second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit, you don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still holding till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, won't you? I tell you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. Harder to see it when you can't see it in yourself. For me, believe it when it's coming from someone else. So let me be there. I'll take your worries, make them well. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still holding till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, won't you? I tell you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. 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 Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still holding till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, won't you? I tell you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere.
Sky blue eyes, I see a world behind them. No more time, sinking into the silence, reaching out for something you may never find, looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to, praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear the collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like your future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
Roller coaster ride and I've been coasting, trying hard to forget. Going back and forth and you're ignoring, was it something I said? Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway, could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance, you'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Trying not to keep it complicated, I'ma leave it instead. Paint the picture, I'm there walking with you, alleyways and dead ends. Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway, could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance, you'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Who knows where we're going, or what it'll take. Waiting on the moment, but it's not today. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway, could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance, you'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take.
Silently, I'm breathing. Try to fight the omens when you're all asleep next to me. Caught my eye, you were something new, not refined and polished. You were simply you. Two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. One to want it, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. In your arms while my head's a mess, not the perfect timing. Never planned to be somebody's. Thought that I was in need of you. Now I find it boring, and you stuck like glue. Ooh, two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. One to want me, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. You're second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit, you don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying Are you tired? You've been crying harder than yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still humming till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady. Want you, I tell you stay. I promise I ain't going nowhere. Harder to see it when you can't see it in yourself. Only believe it when it's coming from someone else. So let me be there. I'll take your worries, make them well. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, it's still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still humming till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady. Want you, I tell you stay. I promise I ain't going nowhere. 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 Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it gets cloudy, it's still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere.
Welcome, everybody, to the Musty Monthly. We will be getting started here shortly with both teams, and we're just getting into the match, waiting for both of these teams to get loaded in. Looks like we're just getting the players into the lobby. Quan, are you excited for some great Rocket League here today?
I'm more than excited. We're going to get some phenomenal teams here on the pitch for our first matchup, and we might actually be ready to go right off the jump. Samba and Naptown United is going to be our first matchup on stream, and both these squads definitely high caliber. It is going to be a best of 3, and we'll get underway here with the kickoff.
Yes, sir. We will be hopping in. We have Naptown United in blue, Boost, Vayner, and Bimbo. Vayner, better known as Jay. He likes to switch around his name quite a bit. I actually used to play for Naptown United, so just to give you guys a little bit of background there, my boy likes to change around his name a little bit too much. But then we have Samba, Psycho, C-Money, and Stealth. Who do you have the cards in here, Quan? Who do you think's going to be taking this one?
I mean, Samba's existed as a team for a while, and I've seen them just everywhere running tournaments, basically wherever they register, and so I'm gonna have to put my cards over there. Naptown definitely not a slouch, but Samba just that a little bit of a step ahead in my mind.
Fair enough. Well, I got some hometown bias here with Naptown, so I'll go with him. So one of us will be wrong, one of us will be right. If I'm wrong, I'm a sore loser, so don't hold it against me, okay, Quan?
Okay, but it's gonna be Samba getting on the board first here. We the bet not coming to fruition yet, but maybe it's a step in the right direction for me. They're gonna sink this one in. Just a real awkward touch there on the goal line for Naptown, and capitalizing was Psycho.
Yeah, unfortunately, they decided to go back a little bit too far there. Bimbo just missed touch, and they'll end up taking advantage of it here for Samba. But nice little air dribble here from Bimbo. Bimbo double top, not gonna be there, not gonna be able to follow it up either with the follow up for Boost. Unfortunately, not able to connect. Psycho trying to get one in pass here as well, as they're trying to get the counter attack rolling here for Samba. Bimbo, another opportunity here, looking for maybe an air dribble bump. Didn't end up connecting with it. Vayner trying to pop it up here off the backboard. It is Stealth here to read it here first, but not gonna be able to get the double tap afterwards. Psycho with a little bit of a musty. It'll be Vayner here to take control for Naptown United, but gets demoed for his efforts. As Boost will have one touch to Bimbo. Bimbo with the shot on net opportunity. Going to be here high off the back wall. Nobody will be able to follow from Naptown. And Stealth does regain control. Does get stopped out from Vayner, though, here at the midfield.
Boost collecting. Stealth trying to intercept there, but not able to make contact as he's challenging from behind. Boost, good little carry out into the corner, but Stealth will be there to get in his way and just dish into the middle, but nobody's home. This ball will sit around the midfield for a while until Psycho finally collects. Not able to get back to the ball, though. Had to pull out some fancy acrobatics to attempt to get there, but the shot on's by Vayner, and that'll be the equalizer. Just a quick shot there from the right sidewall.
Yeah, Vayner, nice little touch here initially just to get that beat on the last defender and just pops it straight towards net, and nobody home there for the side of Samba, and Stealth was just kind of lacking there. I think he went up for the boost, and they end up taking that goal, and they'll tie it back up 1-1 as we hop into our third kickoff here of this game. Yeah, fake almost worked, actually. Bimbo just got enough of a piece of that one. Psycho popping it downfield here to Stealth. Stealth does get one touch here. Boost does get a tiny bit of it. Still a little bit awkward here for Naptown United as they're just trying to get it out of their half. It will be one more touch here from Vayner. Vayner to Psycho actually is into who it falls in the hands of. Shot from Boost. Boost with the look going to be stopped out from C-Money pretty easily here as Psycho regains control for Samba, and they'll try and make their way downfield, but Naptown doing a good job of holding here at the midfield.
C-Money trying from range. I thought that might have had a chance to get in, but Bembo does well on his goal line. Stalwart defense does hold true. C-Money lots of time. Saw Boost jump early, so he attempted to go underneath, but Boost able to connect on that with his wheels, and he'll back pass here to Bembo off the pre-flip. That might be the most elaborate back pass I've seen in a minute, as now this ball's just going to fall down, and nobody's going to attempt for Naptown. They didn't want to overcommit, but maybe that caution might bite them later, as, you know, you don't know how the rest of this 2 minutes is going to play out, and if you're not taking the chances when you have them, the scoring opportunities don't come around a ton, as now here's one on the opposite end, but Boost does well to get it out of his crease.
Yeah, nice little fake there from Bimbo at the tail end of that, too. They ended up getting it out and away. A very scary moment for Naptown, but kept it cool and collected, and they're finally able to get it out. But C-Money, with an opportunity, does get thwarted from Bimbo as Boost just trying to slow this play down a little bit for Naptown, trying to hold on to control, but it's Stealth there to come in here early, trying to get one more touch onto top of Bimbo. Does not end up getting their time. Pass in, Psycho shot. Bimbo, big save, though, at the goal line. Able to keep this one 1-1 for now. And down in front is Bimbo. Bimbo trying to be the hero, not able to get the goal as he's trying to get this pass back down in front. See if he can get a bump. Not going to be able to get a hold of it, though. Psycho able to finally clear it out. And a little bit of scare for really both teams there, Quan.
Yeah, Bembo able to play either side of the pitch there. Left on the island, able to make two crucial saves and then generate a play on the opposite end. Neither team able to find the back of the net, but they're getting looks. We're seeing this quick-paced transitional Rocket League right now. It's going to be Samba looking to break out of their zone, but they won't be able to. Boost has enough boost on the sidewall to attempt a solo play, but a good 50 there by C-Money. Will send it into his own corner. Vayner now off the side, will cut off by Stealthy. Might have a breakaway chance. Boost will get back in time. Sends that off his own back when the demo coming out is going to open up a lot of room here for Bembo. He'll fumble the ball, but not until Boost can collect. Shot on for Vayner, but Psycho, good last second save, and neither one of these teams going to let a second goal through.
Yeah, the defense has been definitely star defensive showings here from a couple of these individuals for both teams. And nice save again from Stealth. Vayner trying to follow. Does get stopped out once more from Psycho. But Naptown just trying to pepper this one in here. And a demo does come out. Bimbo back down in front. Open net, and Boost will clean it up finally. And they'll make it 2-1 for Naptown United.
You know, they can't save it if they don't exist. With the amount of saves that came out from either side, you just got to open up some space, force your way into the net. That demo onto C-Money does just that, opens up the door for that second shot to go in for Naptown. They're looking poised to take this game one here with that late goal. The third's going to go in, and that's going to most likely close out this game here. Naptown, the late rally to go ahead and take game one.
Yeah, just a lot of bumps and demos. Boost right there just being a nuisance and a thorn in the side, just popping around Psycho there in the corner, and Psycho with a little bit of a mistouch there afterwards due to the pressure, and they end up giving it away, and 2 goals down, 15 seconds left. Need to get something going right now. If you are Samba, will be Bimbo and Vayner here on the sidewall. 7 seconds left. All he really has to do is pop downfield, and I think that probably is it there, Quan. So we're going to see Naptown take game one. Are you shaking in your boots a little bit?
I mean, maybe I'm glad now we didn't actually put anything external on it, because all of a sudden I talked my thing after that first goal winning for Samba, and now all of a sudden they're losing 4-1. So you know what? I'll be a sort of loser just like you if it doesn't play out for me, and we can take that route.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, either way, we will take Naptown on game 1 here, but it's best of 3, so still more than enough time for Samba to make their way back into the series. And really, Naptown was very, very close there throughout the game. A little bit of a mistake there at the beginning. I think it was Bimbo with the missed touch on the goal line, what ended up making it 1-0 for Samba. But Naptown really keeping it together and keeping a lot of offensive pressure there throughout the game and just holding Samba to their goal line for the most part. Not really too many scares or offensive opportunities for Samba after that.
100%. I thought we were seeing a lot more back and forth play between these two teams, but seeing this post-game scoreboard, I mean, 16 shots to 7. That's like black and white, out shooting Samba by more than 2 times. So shout out Naptown. They're doing very well controlling the midfield and the boost, and that is enabling them to set up offensively and just dominate on that side of the pitch. And we'll see how that translates going into game 2. Samba, their backs up against the wall, don't exactly have that freebie game to regain in the course of a best of 5. So they'll need to adapt and evolve very quickly after the 60-second intermission.
Yeah, definitely. And they need to figure out a way really to shut down Bimbo. Bimbo, the MVP and obviously the star noted player there for Naptown. And we'll see who's going to be stepping up here for Samba possibly. Looks like they are asking for a server reset though. So we'll probably be hopping out of here just real quick and getting back into it. But either way, I guess, who do you think, Quan, who's going to be stepping up there for Samba at the end of the day?
My money is going to have to be on C Money. Little corny there, but I mean, C Money, I think, just has the capacity to play every single side of the pitch, and it's really the offensive catalyst there for C Money that I'm kind of relying on, because with how things shaped out for them, they only 7 shots on the board, right? They're going to need somebody to lead the charge in the quest to get more goals on the board after getting outscored 4-1. So I'm going to put my eggs into C Money's basket and see what he can do with them. If he can turn them into a nice fancy omelet for his team and they can feast on the goals going into the net.
Well, we will see. Yeah, that was some good wordplay, Quan. You know, as far as on money,
definitely off the top. I mean,
well, either way, yeah, we will definitely see as far as on Samba, and maybe C Money can definitely get it put together here for his team and try and lead them to victory, because they do have to win 2 in a row here to be able to make their way further into this overall tournament. But there is a losers bracket, and if you guys wanted to follow along with the bracket and see your favorite teams and see where they're kind of are and how they're placing, just make sure to type !bracket in the chat, and you'll be able to see everything and follow along with your teams there. So we are still waiting just to get the lobby remade here, I believe. So just waiting to kind of get back into the action. So we should be back in here shortly. But Quan, I know we were kind of talking about just these 2 teams in general, but is there anybody else in the tournament who you think probably has a pretty good chance of taking it all here?
NXT, definitely the other team to look at on the upper end of this winners bracket. They're definitely going to have the potential to make a run. The bracket's set up really favorably for them to at least get into the winners finals against some of the teams that we'll be seeing on stream here in a little bit. So if there wasn't anybody from the lower half, I'd put my money on NXT, but time will only tell how that plays out.
Yeah, so definitely a lot of good teams in this overall tournament. We had a few people who had to drop out, unfortunately, as far as on some of the higher teams, but still more than enough great Rocket League ahead of us here today. And at least in the upper side here, we have winners round 2, NXT, Esports, and Funky Boys playing it out. And then we have in the winners quarterfinals waiting for them is Dirty Kurt and Company. We have quite a few more teams here just kind of waiting for the games. The game next that will be on stream will be Special Forces versus the winner of either Naptown or Samba, depending on who's going to be on here. But yeah, so more than enough Rocket League, and lowers bracket still convincing right now. And looks like, unfortunately, though, we're still having some issues as far as on the technical side for servers. So we may just go to a quick intermission here just real fast while we do get a server put back into place here. So everybody, if you want to grab a snack real quick, do apologize about the technical issues, but we'll be right back.
Roller coaster ride and I've been coasting, trying hard to forget. Going back and forth and you're ignoring, was it something I said? Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Trying not to keep it complicated, I'ma leave it instead. Paint the picture, I'm there walking with you, alleyways and dead ends. Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Who knows where we're going, or what it'll take. Waiting on the moment, but it's not today. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take.
Silently, I'm breathing. Try to fight the omens when you're all asleep. Next to me, caught my eye. You were something new, not refined and polished. You were simply you. Two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. Want to want me, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. In your arms while my head's a mess. Not the perfect timing. Never planned to be somebody's. Thought that I was in need of you. Now I find it boring, and you stuck like glue. Ooh, two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. Want to want me, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. You're second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit. You don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are getting back into the lobby. Do apologize about that. Psyonix never has any issues with anything related to the game ever when it comes to servers and internet. Yeah, not at all. But we did get it figured out. We got it fixed, and we will be jumping back into this matchup here of Game 2, and we'll have Samba versus Naptown United. Naptown United currently up 1-0 in this series, if you are just tuning in. We do have Bimbo taking the kickoff here afterwards. Boost trying to get it downfield, trying to go off the corner. We'll be stealth here to meet it for Samba, pushing it back downfield. We'll see if he can get back around it. Actually, just a mistouch there from Boehner. Pass in front. Going to be Bimbo there to stop it out. But I think, Quan, what do you think as far as on if teams got a little bit cold here while they're kind of waiting? What do you think? What's going to be the overall factor here of this wait time?
Yeah, it's a brief little reset, right? I mean, your mentality going into this, considering we had good shot there by Psycho. He'll interrupt my little monologue here. Just able to get to this ball first and does well to place the shot well with speed over the top of Vayner.
Yeah, say a phenomenal shot there from Psycho, able to get a hold of it and able to get this 1-goal lead. I think it was him who actually scored here early in the first game for Samba, but yeah, like you said, I mean, mental reset wise is just really, it gives Samba a bit more time to really think about things and get a game plan crafted. And so far it's working out for him, but we do have Boost trying to push forward, trying to get one more touch. Does get it actually, and defender not able to read it, and Boost sinks it in.
Yeah, it seemed like Psycho was prepared for this final touch. You can see his car posturing, ready to jump, and he does jump with the knowledge of angling his car back to get to the ball, and he does get a piece of it, but not enough to keep it out of his own net. That'll be a very swift equalizer here for Naptown. And, you know, history does tend to repeat itself. Samba scored first in the last game and then went on to drop 4 unanswered. They've dropped 1 up to this point. This could be a second here as Boost going to take a little chip shot on. Stealth going to have to regain on his own back, and he'll do just that. Airdrill out to the midfield line, cut off by Bimbo, but Simon able to play around him. This could be a shot opportunity. Actually, Stealth for the redirect, but that one's high and left.
And we will have Psycho trying to push forward. Does get a pass. Nice 50 as well. No one's really there, though. Bump comes in, but C-Money skies it up high. C-Money pass back out in front. Will be to Psycho. They're trying to hold on to possession for now, but Samba really at least starting out game 2 here with a lot more offensive pressure and just holding on to a lot of these plays here, Quan.
This ball into the middle. Boost taking a shot on. Or rather, not on, but a shot attempt. It does sail wide. Oh, the good redirect there by Seaman. He doesn't find the double and faked out his team in the process, but they're still on the ball with possession, and it does eventually find the back of the net. That was a little bit scattered there, Ivory. I mean, the missed double touch fakes out Stealth and Psycho. Quick reaction time forces the ball to the right, but Stealth able to regain and places that shot very nicely.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised Psycho actually didn't take that shot. He had the open net opportunity. Maybe he was just already looking for that pass to the right-hand side, but either way, it ends up working out. He does find the pass over, and they're able to finally get themselves a goal. So they will take the lead back 2-1 with 3 minutes remaining. We'll be chipped out here to the sidewall. Boost trying to follow. We'll get one. He's dangerous up in the air. Got it last time. See if he can get it again. Goes for the same exact play, but finally they read it that time. I guess Stealth was able to get in front. Realize that happened last time. They're not going to let history repeat itself on that one there.
Yeah, learning from their mistakes and just gonna outweight Boost there, although he was very close to being able to pull it off again. C-Money gonna take a card out of his puck and attempt the same air dribble play, just guiding it in, and that one will get denied. Psycho flip reset, gonna play it over the top there of Boost. Bembo gonna fake challenge on the corner, so Psycho will pitch it into the middle. Vayner has Boost as an outlet pass, gonna just doink it to him as Boost goes over the top of one. C-Money collects in the corner, but that one's a little bit awkward. Ben will attempt a shot, but Psycho does well, send it all the way, and oh, what a touch there by Stealth.
Yeah, that was a great redirect from Stealth there. See, Psycho just pops it downfield, realizes the last defender's in an awkward position. Stealth bangs it down. The defender even got a piece of it, but unfortunately not enough, as it will be 3-1 here for the side of Samba. And Samba really coming alive here in game 2. I think that break definitely helped them a lot more. Naptown just looking pretty cold on a lot of these plays. They're not really keeping the same midfield aggression that they had there in game 1. Psycho pushes down to Stealth, looking for another one here. Double, trying to find it, not going to be able to get a hold of it. Right off the crossbar. The best defender on the pitch every single day of the week. Crossbar saves the day here for Naptown United.
Yeah, you love to thank your fourth man, then in those specific situations, the Stealth not going to be able to find the double. C-Money won't be able to get that one on target. I will say the pro here for Naptown, while they are down 2 goals, This wasn't the case in the first game, but what was the case is them finding 3 goals like sub 30 seconds into the game. They came alive very late in order to take the first game, so if they were able to rack up that many on the board that quickly, a comeback here is not out of the question with only a minute and some change left on the clock.
Yeah, definitely. And I'm kind of surprised that they haven't really kind of went back to the same exact thing where they saw the success. And just like you said, it was basically 30 seconds that they racked up so many goals. But it was really off of bumps and demo plays. But they haven't really been trying any of that this game so far.
Playing a lot more passive thus far. And it's almost like they're scared to make a mistake coming out of the break. Samba got that first goal, then scored another. And all of a sudden, Naptown started respecting them, but I want them to get back and just absolutely disrespect them, pull any sort of pages out of the book, because this is just looking worse and worse for them as Psycho going to put in a 4th.
That was a nice little, kind of a weird touch. He's got a little bit more of a piece of it off his backside there, but they do end up finding the 4th there. Didn't really have much defense left over, just 1 man back for Naptown as they do go up by 3, so kind of a direct mirror of game 1 as Samba is the one leading now, trying to force this game 3. Stealth pops it downfield. Will be going off the back wall here, trying to find his own shot afterwards. Actually just takes the boost in the meantime. Definitely a smart play. Just trying to keep Naptown on the back foot as there is a challenge here. Bimbo actually dives out of the way and gives Psycho a free ball here. Psycho, Stealth already pre-jumping him too. Trying to go for some freestyling stuff here late in game 2.
Yeah, Samba's having a good time right now. They're confident. They're feeling themselves. Just trying to find some sort of freestyle clip. And you see, I mean, Stealth has been cherry picking almost the entire last minute and a half, just having a good time in Naptown's half. And it'll be a game 2 win here for Samba as they come back with the exact same scoreline in this one, making our goal differential for the series 0 between these two teams. That ball's going to hit the ground, and that will officially be Samba taking game 2, forcing a game 3 in this best of 3.
Yeah, and really, I think C-Money, I don't think he was exactly the star player, but did a great job in that game. I know initially you were picking him, but Stealth, 600 points to his name, 2 goals, 3 saves, 3 shots. Really, he was the star of this game for Samba and helping them bring themselves back into game 2 and forcing this game 3. So we'll see if they can keep this overall, this power with them and try and just, relate this to game 3 and maybe take this off Naptown, or if Naptown wants to get back to what they were kind of doing in game 1, start finding some more bumps and demos and really just kind of getting back to the jail, like kind of the jail yard type of style of Rocket League. But definitely need to do something differently. That was not a good game from Naptown for game 2, Quan.
Yeah, the physicality worked wonders for them in game 1, so I think you hit the nail on the head there. Just get back to that rhythm of being aggressive, being mean, getting up in the face of Samba, and you're gonna see much more success. I was almost entertaining the fact that maybe Naptown would turn around and ask for a server reset, get the momentum back in their favor after the break there, but we don't want to take another multi-minute brief takeaway from the stream, and so we'll get right back here into game 3. Either one of these teams looking to close it out. And who do you have? I know you said Naptown, but after you've seen these 2 games here and the most recent from Samba, does your mind change, or you still are you under the assumption that Naptown are going to make the necessary adjustments to move forward with a win here?
Oh, well, I used to play for Naptown myself as a player, so, I'm a little bit biased. So I got to hope, and I got to say Naptown regardless. So if they, hopefully it doesn't get too much to their mentality there from game 2 on that loss, kind of a heartbreaking one, coming off the break there. I think they're the ones that actually asked for the server reset too. So coming off of it and losing, definitely, guys got to keep that out of the back of the mind as Boost does put it in, and Boost making me look good. Quan, he's making me look good. Gets the first goal.
Yeah, he heard your hometown vote for them, and he's like, you know what, Ivory? I got you. Watch this goal here. 70 miles an hour into the top shelf of that net. 1-0 for Naptown, and this is the first game we'll see where they get off on the lead. Another fake coming out here for Samba. They will connect on it, but Psycho just assumes he'll get beat out by Boost. Doesn't want to jump for that ball. Bembo has enough space to put this one in. He'll go high for the double tap. Going to leave it actually for Boost, and Boost will take a shot on, but that one's way wide into the corner. So what looked like a good opportunity now going back the other way for Samba. Psycho finds a bump, but Vayner, good clear out to the midfield line.
as we still just see a little bit back and forth in the midfield after this first goal. Say neither team really getting much going thus far after that 30 seconds there. Bimbo going to be able to get first touch, but not the best one. Yeah, and Stealth's going to eat that up all day long off that mistouch from Bimbo.
Delivered to him on a silver platter here. Bimbo just trying to collect and catch that one on his backboard, but instead gets a little bit too much power on it, hits it with the nose of his car, and it goes straight into the ceiling, straight back down, and capitalizing was going to be Stealth. That's a very swift equalizer for them and takes a little bit of momentum out of the sails. Neither one of these teams has been able to get themselves up and ahead until we reach the final stages of the game. So maybe we see some more back and forth action here for the next few minutes. C-Money, no boost on the side. We're not going to be able to do much, but Boost not able to find the ball either. And Samba now trying to set up some sort of extended stay.
You'll see Boost up for this one. Does put shot. Will be a little bit too high. Psycho able to get up off the back wall. Samba going to take back possession. Stealth trying to deliver it here to himself and trying to put one shot in, but it is just going to be a little bit wide, so neither team really putting too much pressure on the opposing team's net thus far. Vayner trying to get it out, but is having some issues. Does have a little bit of a double commit from Naptown, but they do at least get it, two of them, to get it downfield, but it is Stealth. Get it right back. Stealth actually almost read that, I think, luckily, but either way, did not end up finding it on net. A shot still raining in here from Samba. Bimbo has an opportunity now. Can he get over C-Money? C-Money does read it perfectly, though, and Samba able to hold on and take possession back.
This is looking very akin to game one, where neither one of these teams were letting this goal go in, and it took a while. It took the physicality out of Naptown before we finally got some sort of separation. This game's very fast-paced, just like game one was, so I'm curious to see if the similar result comes, and as I say that, I get proven wrong. C-Money just first to this ball here, able to be faster, and that's really been the key for Samba in this entire series so far, Ivory.
Yeah, Psycho, beautiful pass, though. They were off the corner. I think that's where Boost got a little bit of a hiccup there. He didn't expect that secondary touch right off the corner, and he put a perfect one out there, and C-Money just a little bit too quick and able to get it past him. And that will be the goal up here for Samba as they do lead past halfway mark. Bimbo did have the beat, but they were covering just enough of the goal there from Samba to keep it out of their net. Stealth pops it downfield. It'll be Psycho up here. Stealth's going to get beat by Bimbo. I think that's a double commit from Samba, though, so opportunity for Naptown. Make their way back downfield, trying to find 150. Does get a shot on net. Gonna be there, too. Boost able to put it down, tie it up 2-2.
Just getting absolutely massive here. He wins the 50, and not by a small margin. Just absolutely steamrolls through C-Money there and sends it straight to the backboard, straight to a double touch. Look at Boost putting the team on his back. What a brilliant individual effort there to equalize this game. And if Naptown are able to come out on top here, he was definitely going to be my MVP, as he's looking for another one off a ricochet from the ceiling. Stealth will turn the side, and Psycho going to help him clear the distance. This one's actually awkwardly off the backboard, but nobody from Samba was expecting it. C-Money now going to test the Naptown backboard, but not much going as Vayner finally able to collect possession. That one's awkward, though, over the middle. C-Money up high. I would love to throw it to you, Ivory, but this action's moving too fast. I'm finally going to be able to catch my breath here and let you take over.
Might have to get a drink of water after that one, Quan. That was an extended time there. The shot on net's going to be in, too, right after you're done. C-Money does finally break the defense of Naptown, and they end up just slotting it home. Great little pass here again from Psycho. The 50 out in front. Boost not able to deal with it well, and C-Money does end up putting it away.
Just too long in the defensive half there for Naptown. The longer they were there, the less boost they had, and the more pressure that was sinking on. Rotation begins to fall apart, and that's exactly what we saw be the resultant of that goal. Psycho to the backboard, warded well, but look at the placement here by C-Money. It will get to the ball first, and it's off the upright, the upper 90 and in.
Yeah, great placement there from C-Money, really. Just, yeah, you're not stopping that one if you're Naptown's defense. That's a perfect shot, and a nice little example piece there for the shooting prowess of the lobby. Definitely some high-level players here, able to take those opportunities and make them perfect. Nice try here from Psycho, but you're down to a minute left. Naptown in game one, they definitely did get it done there in the later stages, but they need to do something pretty quickly here as they're still on their back foot on their net, just trying to get it out of their side, and Samba just really burning away so much time right now. Looking for this double tap, gonna find it, possibly off the crossbar, back down the front. Psycho will clean it up. Almost had the highlight reel shot, but Psycho will at least get a hold of it on the backside.
Yeah, Stealth, he's gonna do all the work and get none of the credit. Almost able to slot in that flip reset double touch from the backboard, but it's gonna go off the bar. And you know, the highlight clip probably doesn't matter as much as just moving on through the winners for him. This 5-2 lead is almost going to guarantee that Samba will take the series. And it almost looks like they're toying with their food right now, absolutely playing with as we see the freestyle jumps coming out here as both players jump from the same sidewall. And Naptown just cannot break out of their half right now to even amuse any sort of comeback. It's all Samba right now.
Yeah, 15 seconds left. I think it's probably safe to say that this one is curtains for Naptown United, as they will be making their way into the losers bracket, and Samba will be moving their way to the winners semifinals against Special Forces, which I believe that's the game that we'll have here next on stream. But definitely great showing from Samba. They're able to just bring it back here for games 2 and 3, and really just shooting on all cylinders there, firing all cylinders, I should say. Every single player putting out a lot of great offense and really just showing Naptown that they were here to play. Game 1 was a little bit of a fluke, I think.
Yeah, Naptown able to get the late rally in game 1, but that was really the only momentum they were able to catch in this entire series. Once Samba seemed like they got their footing, it was very difficult to slow them down for sure. I mean, it was Naptown, especially in that final game 3, when it seemed like Samba were just in absolute control. I mean, Naptown didn't have an answer. So Samba definitely proved that they were the better team here, but I wouldn't count them. I wouldn't cap Naptown, that is completely out of the question. I wouldn't be surprised if they make a run through lowers and we see them at some other point today, but that'll do it for this matchup here. I believe we have one to jump straight into, and it might be us falling along with Samba. So yeah, some great Rocket League here, but we're not done yet.
So actually, as far as on sounds like from production, looks like we're going to the upper side of the bracket actually. So it's gonna be looks like Los Humos, and then the winner, I believe, Funky Boys and Dirty Kurt and Company. So we'll be back with that one here next. Right after that series does finish up, the winners quarterfinals is not quite finished up here, but we'll be hopping back into that matchup. But everybody, if you wanted to grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a caffeinated beverage. So a lot more time left in this Sunday and a lot more time left in this tournament. We have a lot of Rocket League ahead of us. We'll be back.
I'm breathing, try to fight the omens when you're all asleep next to me. Caught my eye, you were something new, not refined and polished. You were simply you. Two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. One to want it, but I hate it. One, I hate it. One, I hate it. I hate it. second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit. You don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still homie till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, won't you? I tell you stay. I promise I ain't going nowhere. Harder to see it when you can't see it in yourself. For me, believe it when it's coming from someone else. So let me be there. I'll take your worries, make them well. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still homie till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, won't you? I tell you stay. I promise I ain't going nowhere. 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 Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still homie till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, won't you? I tell you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere.
Sky blue eyes, I see a world behind them. No more time sinking into the silence, reaching out for something you may never find, looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to, praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place, and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain on the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear the collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
roller coaster ride, and I've been coasting, trying hard to forget. Going back and forth and you're ignoring, was it something I said? Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Trying not to keep it complicated, I'ma leave it instead. Paint the picture, I'm there walking with your alleyways and dead ends. Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Who knows where we're going, or what it'll take. Waiting on the moment, but it's not today. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take.
Silently, I'm breathing. Try to fight the omens when you're all asleep next to me. Caught my eye, you were something new, not refined and polished. You were simply you. Two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. One to want it, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. In your arms while my head's a mess. Not the perfect timing. Never planned to be somebody's. Thought that I was in need of you. Now I find it boring, and you stuck like glue. Ooh, two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. One to want it, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. You're second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit. You don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you still have me in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you still hold me till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady, won't you? I tell you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. Harder to see it when you can't see it in yourself. For me, believe it when it's coming from someone else. So let me be there. I'll take your worries, make them well. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you still have me in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you still hold me till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady, won't you? I tell you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I promise I ain't going nowhere.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Musty Monthly Winners Final. We're going to have a best of 5 matchup here, and we'll be getting started up in just a moment. We have all players loading into the lobby. We have Dirty Kurt and Company versus Samba. Quan, who do you have?
You know, Samba didn't do me dirty the first time around. I don't see much reason to stray from that. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason for me to root against the guys that won me the prediction in our first series on stream, and they're trying to get started right here with a good shot placement there by Psycho. It's gonna sneak right into the upper 90.
Yeah, Psycho, great shot placement there. You were just saying they didn't do you dirty, but now we have Dirty Kurt and Company. I don't know, but hey, you know, we might have something. They might do you dirty and take down Samba. You know what? It's all right. I was wrong last time with Naptown. I'll go for Dirty Kurt. We'll see if Curtis can get it done here for his team, but obviously off not to the best start here, as Psycho does sink the first one here for Samba, as it won't be 1-0. See money to pass over, and Psycho's gonna be putting a shot on net, gonna be a little bit too high. Back down in front to Cell. Cell shot, follow up into Psycho, almost ends up finding it there off the back wall. Good save there coming out from Dirty Kurt and Company. We'll see another shot coming out from Stealth, and actually just trying to slow it down just a little bit there for his team, trying to hold on possession here on the offense, as Harp's gonna have to come up for this one and try and meet Psycho. Does get a 50 over to his teammate Notice. Notice pass over to Harps. Harps back down looking for the waterfall. Doesn't get a miss. Shot on net. Gonna be awkward there from Notice. Surprised, and they give up that opportunity on the front side.
I think he was expecting that ball to roll down from the ramp, and when it bounced straight out, they had to quickly recover and attempt a shot on, but jumped really and hit the ball from the underside, which sent it north of the bar there. Nobody's actually home. Kurt will get the save and have to backflip into the second one. That'll come to fruition. Good bump there onto Steam when they enables Kurt to send this one down to Notice. No! The chance of a lifetime is going to hit the crossbar and go off the other post. That's something that Notice wishes they had back, as they'll remain a goal down. Maybe an opportunity for Kurt again. Double commit forced out, and Psycho will get the save. Here's Harps now, but the backboard defense going to hold true for Samba. And a couple really good looks for Kurt and co, but man, they're not going to find when it goes back the other way. 2-0 for Samba here, Ivory.
Yeah, that's definitely some great defense coming out from Samba, really keeping the poise. And just like you said, Notice, he definitely wants that one back. He's probably playing it back through his head, kind of like a PowerPoint slide, and just definitely ended up missing that one just by a hair. But it will be 2-0, the spelling for Samba, as Psycho takes it back downfield, and they're able to get another one here for their team. Psycho trying to get a third, looking for that hat trick here early on in game one. Not able to get a hold of it in time. C-Money does get beaten out by Notice. Will be one more pass in the middle. Nobody home there for the side of Samba. Pass coming out to Notice. Notice looking for one shot. Does get a 50. Trying to look for the demo. Does end up missing. We'll be back in front. Awkward here, but C-Money is patiently waiting. Harps didn't want to commit there as third man for the side of Company.
Stealth, good play there off the corner. Dishing that one to the middle to C-Money. C-Money back to Stealth, and all Stealth has to do is pop it up. Really good play there. A very awkward positioning for Stealth, but all he had to do was get one little touch to play it. Guarantee it went over the top of Harps. Now I'm looking at it, that ball might have gone in regardless, but still a good shot to go up 3-0.
Yeah, Stealth's that teammate that you just don't like whenever he steals your goal right at the tail end, Quan. That's who he is. But either way, he does secure it. We'll end up finding it into the back of the net. But 3-0 as we're halfway through game one, and Samba are really just bringing it to the house, ready to play here in the winners finals. Doesn't end up getting popped out here from Notice, but it's just going to be right back into the possession of Psycho. Psycho over to Stealth, trying to pre-jump it is Psycho. Will be Stealth shooting, going to be a little bit too far to the right, as it will be the sign of Kurt and company getting back possession as they're trying to find some passes back and forth, but really just not able to open up much yet. Psycho, awkward save there, but does at least get a hold of it. But either way, Dirty Kurt and company just having a lot of issues just really getting any of these plays moving.
Yeah, the one chance they had that really found daylight was that pass over to Notice, but everything else since then has been cut off very early by Samba, and they're attempting to loft this ball into the midfield, but every time it happens, they have little to no boost to actually generate a play here. Is Kurt gonna watch a shot come out in front of him? Ambi there for the sending down to Notice. This one back to Harps. Harps on target, but you know, they do get a look, just not a threatening one. It sort of just rolls towards the net and turns into an easy save for Samba. So while the right ideas are there, it's just the execution that's not existing right now for Kurt and Co.
And Samba kind of getting back to their ways. They all kind of triple committed into the air on that last one, and surprisingly, they don't get punished for it either, but they are having fun. They're definitely ready to play some Rocket League and trying to get some clips here on the main stage. But we will see C-Money trying to get back around it. We'll end up pushing it downfield. Psycho waiting patiently on the back wall. Already up for this one. Pass over to Stealth. Possibly shot to C-Money. Actually, C-Money not able to find it. Stealth trying to get the 50. We'll end up getting one. Trying to pinch here back into the ceiling. Will be barely missed there from Psycho. Is just trying to find that angle right above. It'll be Harps here to collect for Dirty Kurt and company. Trying to find 150. Stealth does get demoed for his efforts, but is at least clear for the time being. Psycho, again, just waiting on the back wall. They're kind of playing 2v3. Psycho definitely wanting to get something of a redirect going.
Oh? No, Dirty Curdy not able to turn that one in. The save does come out, and they're just looking for one goal at this point. I think the mentality here is this game is chalked, but if you can find a goal to get momentum going to the next game, it's actually Psycho's waiting on the backboard there. Good touch by Harps to keep it out of harm's way. Kurt with little to no boost, he'll miss the wave dash and lose all his momentum with it. Just gonna flip on his side, recognizing this game is over. And we'll head into game two. Game one's gonna go over to Samba 3-0, and Dirty Kurt and Co are gonna need to find some answers heading into the rest of this best of five.
Yeah, a strong showing from Samba, and again, I mean, a lot of it, they're kind of just kind of playing around a little bit. They're just having fun. They're out in the field playing loose, and maybe that's what Dirty Kurt and company need to maybe take a page out of their book too. And they feel just tense. You know, they're really stuck on defense. You can see it and so worried and getting boost starved and having a lot of issues. But Stealth with 1 goal, 4 saves, 1 shot, 2 assists. Stealth definitely coming alive here for Samba, as he was in the last series that we watched with him. So he's definitely the MVP of this match and MVP of the tournament thus far, I'd probably say. I don't know about you, Quan, but maybe what are your thoughts there?
Yeah, no, 100%. Almost every single scoreboard we've seen from Samba, Stealth has been on top, either generating goals or generating saves, one of the two. And no matter what, he's always been the MVP. I will say, as we have a little bit more time in this intermission, the shot total for Dirty Kurt and company is surprising to me because they outshot Samba, actually. It's just the quality of the shots. Quantity not necessarily being better in this instance, as, you know, they may have outshot them more, but didn't generate any real legit scoring opportunities. And most of them, it forced out, I believe, 8 or so saves from Samba, but outside of those saves, everything else was off target. So, you know, like I said earlier in that game, the mentality is there, the ideas are there. It's just actually being able to execute well. That's the difference maker so far.
Yeah, and as you're kind of saying too, is that, yeah, the quality looks, I think only the one that came from Notice. I think you commented in the middle of the game, but really outside of that, yeah, they didn't really have too much that was threatening towards the back post or really anything on the net for the most part. for the side of Samba. So we'll see if they can actually get some shooting consistency down. As Notice trying to get it there early. Psycho, big save there. Found that flick. Harps trying to keep the possession for the time being, but it is just going to be given away. And for the moment, Psycho does get possession back here for Samba. Does miss here, though. So gonna give away the possession right back as both teams just kind of going back and forth here so far in game 2. And if you are just tuning in, so this is the winners finals here of the Musty Monthly hosted by Distinct Esports. Shot gonna be wide. Oh, maybe gonna find it. Okay, a little back and forth there. But this is a best of 5, so we're just in game 2 here. So more than enough time for Dirty Curtain Company to be able to make their way back into the series. But so far here in game 2, at least a little bit quieter than game 1, and at least kind of on the field this time. It looks like Quan. They're kind of getting some pressure here early.
Yeah, they've had a few looks on net, but again, just that same quality topic I was touching on. So we're going to see 2 players from Samba fly across the ball from either side of the field, not be able to turn that one in. This one's actually sailing towards net. Stealth will have to make a save on his goal line. Shots are in favor of Dirty Kurt and Co. as Samba hasn't been able to get a stat line yet on the board there, but the 2 shots we did saw, one went to the left side, the other shot went to the right side, and none of them were on frame. This could be the first one, though, as Harp's going to sink it in. Good rebound opportunity to shoot that one in short side post and get the lead for his team.
Yeah, Dirty Curtain Company really showing up here in game 2, keeping a lot of pressure, and they're finally able to get some advantage going. They saw that they were low on boost and able to clean it up there for the first goal of the series, actually, for Dirty Curtain Company, as Harps able to get himself on the board after the 4th shot there from them. And as you were kind of commenting, Samba, 0 shots to their name so far, not really getting anything going. Finally some pressure there, but Stealth has to find a big 50 here. Does get beat out there from the second contest from Dirty Curtain Company. It will be a pass possibly to Stealth. Double commit coming out, though. And you be careful here for Dirty Curtain Company. Harps, can you find this read? Does get 1. Back to C-Money, though. C-Money shot a little bit too high on the crossbar once more. The 4th man coming alive here for the side of Dirty Curtain Company will be Harps, trying to settle it down, looking for one flick here over Stealth, who does get the beat. Ooh, not the best challenge there from Curdy, as he does leave his teammate out to dry. Big save, though, from Notice. Able to hold on for Dirty Curtain Company.
This ball now flowing over the midfield. Harps finds a touch and actually able to find a 50, but the save last second from C-Money finds its way through as it was Dirty Kurt stepping in to attempt to force that one in from the rebound. Just a really good save by C-Money, able to get big on his goal line when it mattered most. It's still Samba, though, surprisingly, looking for an answer so far. Double demo, actually. Good fake there by Notice with the mind games. Kurt gonna mess up his dribble, but it somehow works out as Psycho spawned on the left side and guessed the side incorrectly.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what Kurt was thinking there, but at least he didn't mess him up. A great fake there from Notice in the midfield either way. Able to get that last defender out of there, and the last man was demoed, so he unfortunately did not spawn in time to stop Notice, as Notice has put Samba on notice as they are up 2-0, and they're trying to make their way to a game 2 victory here and turn this best of 5 into a best of 3. So we'll see C-Money pushing out here to the sidewall. Does end up getting a 50. It's going to be going out here to Harps. I think is going to be the first to contest. Does pop it down to the corner. Trying to get one more pass. Psycho, great pass to Stealth. Stealth trying to find the shot here afterwards. Kurt able to get one, but it's right into Psycho's hands once more. Pass into the front. Need to be careful here. C-Money putting in a lot of pressure as Stealth trying to hold it into this corner, but it will be Notice. Again, just popping it back out. And neither team really able to find a quality touch here to be able to get it either out of their half for Dirty Curtain Company or a goal here for Samba.
You know, it's Dirty Curtain Company don't need to do much, though. They have the 2-0 lead with only a minute and a half left. There's no need to get more on the board. You can sort of just turtle up and force Samba to come to you. Play that defensive play style, and they're recognizing they don't need to win. They just need to not lose. That's the game plan right now, but this could be a goal opportunity. No, it's cut off by Harps, doing really well on that back check. And with this ball flowing into the middle, we're going to keep on ticking down to only a minute remaining, and it's going to be Dirty Curtain Co. still up by 2 goals, and it seems like Samba just can't get any answer whatsoever. Only 3 shots thus far through 4 minutes of Rocket League.
Yeah, Psycho shot. Going to be back down in front of C-Money. Going to be able to push this one. A nice save, though, coming out, I believe, from Harp. Shot going to be in, though, from Stealth. Able to finally clean it up. Garbage Man comes through, cleans the sweep, and able to get this goal here for the side of Samba.
Yeah, Harps got the save, but it was only the save. The ball went straight up to the ceiling, straight back down. There was really no intention behind hitting the ball. His only goal was to hit it. And because of that, the rebound opportunity does find its way into the middle and into the back of the net. Now only holding on to a 1-goal lead with 45 seconds left, and Samba definitely a high-octane offense in order to put that goal in. Here's a shot on, turned aside by Harps, but the demo comes out, Stealth looking for a connection, but it'll be Kurt who steps up in the way. 30-second warning now popping up for the players, but it's an open net, sort of, for Kurt to shoot at. Rotation does come through, and he just delays the 50 to play it through C-Money.
A lot of mind games coming out here, really, from Dirty Kurt and company. I think you said delayed that 50 and just ended up pushing it right there in the top right corner. I believe as noticed earlier with the fake in the midfield too. So both their goals that are kind of maybe solidifying the game 2 victory here for them have just came off of mind games. As there's 20 seconds left, Curdy just pushing it into the corner, trying to burn off as much of time as possible, just trying to make this candle burn down to fruition. We'll see notice as end up missing. C-Money pops it up. 9 seconds left. Need to find this goal right now. If you're Stealth, back down. Not going to be able to get a hold of it, though, and it's going to look like Dirty Kurt and company are going to be able to tie up this series here, Quan.
A really good rebound game for them. I mean, they kept up the pressure, but they shored up the defensive line. They only had 3 saves in the previous game and now have 5 this time around. Just able to step up so much better in terms of answering the offensive Samba and just enabling the shots that they were getting on target to go in, and it definitely helped that they had a few brilliant mind plays along the way. The fake and the delayed 50 there, putting 2 goals into the net, and I at first was counting out Dirty Kurt and Co. after what we saw from Samba in Game 1, but they proved me wrong here in Game 2.
Yeah, they definitely bring it together there and just kind of mixing up their overall play style and really kind of throw Samba for a loop. But, you know, maybe one trick as far as the magic is only going to work one time. Definitely need to try and throw something else into there. I think with all these mind games, they're probably going to be expecting it now from Samba. So we'll see if Dirty Kurt and company have something else in their sleeve. A great magician always does. And we'll see if they're going to be able to make that happen here, Quan.
Yeah, Samba's definitely a team that's going to be able to adapt and adjust, so it's going to have to be a new trick every single game. Maybe we'll see a couple fake kickoffs here for Dirty Kurt and Co., because we've seen a few from Samba throughout the rest of the tournament. I don't think we've seen one in this series, but in the previous one, we definitely did.
You might speak that into existence on this first one here, Quan. We'll see.
You know, we have yet to have a caster curse for this this session, so I wouldn't be surprised if maybe this is the one that switches things up, although it is a corner kickoff, so this is probably the worst time to do a fake kickoff.
Oh, but that's the expectation, right?
True,
they're thinking that too, so it's reverse mind games, and now they're going to definitely go for it. Here it comes. Oh, no, you didn't do it.
Okay. Imagine.
They weren't listening to us. Jeez, you got to give the crowd
Turn
what they
on
want.
the stream, guys.
But we'll have the kickoff coming out, and it will end up being just a fight for possession here early on in Game 3. Harp trying to get one more touch out to his teammate, Kurt. Does end up falling on top of it. Harp's not much boost in the tank, so he's going to be going up he has 0, actually. Does get 50'd out. Not really quite sure why he kept on that ball, but either way, they do end up getting the possession back here for Kurt. And we'll be Stealth trying to get past one. Double commit coming out from Dirty Kurt and company. Need to be careful on how he approaches this ball afterwards. A miss actually coming out from Samba. And Samba, as I was kind of crediting them there in Game 1, they were looking loose and really just ready to have some fun Rocket League. They seem tense and are missing a lot of just kind of random balls here now, Quan.
Yeah, I was almost going to argue that they were too loose in Game 2, because you sort of saw them still freestyling and still having a good time, but with the amount of misses that came through with that playstyle, it didn't work out in their favor and just allowed Dirty Kurt and Co. to really take over the game. So we'll see if they regain and refocus into this one, but they do look just a little bit sloppy right now. This shot opportunity is going to go off the backboard. It's going to be a one-on-one. No, C-Money will cut off before that opportunity came to fruition, manifested itself. Here's Notice, looking for a breakout pass. Just going to dump it all the way into the opposite corner, buy his team some time. And this one falling out of Harps. He has 2 players on this side. Off the corner goes Notice. The unintentional double tap means Psycho can go back the opposite direction.
Yeah, awkward here. Ooh, nice demo at least. Notice, can he find this read? Gets one touch on. It's going to be to Psycho, though. Psycho trying to slow it down. Goes for the mind game himself, but Harps is used to that play. He's like, you know what? He's definitely going to fake this. I did it to him. He's trying to get me back, and he reads it pretty well. So we will at least have him stopping it out. And it's still 0-0, though, so pretty quiet game so far. But Harps, are you going to change that? Not going to be able to get there in time, though. Stealth defensive angel coming out for the side of Samba. We'll see Stealth trying to follow up his own initial save here and push it downfield for some offense as well. Psycho pass out into front will be noticed here for the side of Dirty Curtain Company to get possession back. Dumbo, it's going to be there. Harps does get it, and Notice does get the goal, but really all on the back of Harps.
Yeah, the physicality coming through here. Harps just being able to force this ball into the net. Just finding the connection on the sole remaining defender for Samba and giving that ball a free path into the net. So creating a good line there was Harps. He'll find a double demo here off of kickoff, keeping the physicality up. It's going to be Samba now down again early in this one, and they didn't necessarily have the answers in game 2. So maybe the strategy to being this team, the game plan is just find a lead early and then hold on.
Yeah, they're definitely struggling right now as far as on just holding on to each possession that they have. They're pretty heavy with their touches, even just like on this one. At least it might work out here for them possibly. Does end up missing though. The offense is not there, and actually that's a triple commit, and that's a goal. Notice able to bring it downfield and just puts it away after the triple commit there from Samba.
This isn't the same Samba we just had on stream. That triple commit was terrible. I mean, they genuinely, it should be 1-1 right now, because I thought the second shot opportunity coming out by, I believe it was Psycho, was going to find the back of the net, but it didn't. He shot it wide right. And all Notice has to do is flick it around the oncoming third defender in a very projected and predictable path that they were coming at that ball. And all of a sudden it's 2-0 going back the other way. So I'm going to just look out of sorts right now. It's Notice with another fake, but he won't be able to turn it into a goal this time around.
Yeah, still putting those mind games into play, though. Got the one guy, so they're always just on their toes here for Samba because of it. And really, it's going to leave a lot of opportunities open for it. And Psycho does at least get one. Will be Stealth there to come back out here for the side of Samba. Bangs it downfield to C-Money. Is waiting. Does back off. He does realize he wasn't going to be able to get there in time. Stealth able to get the boost in the corner as well. Harp's already up, trying to find maybe it down to Notice. Decent touch here from Psycho. Gets it out and away from the last players in midfield for side of Dirty Curtain Company, and just right in their face though. Shot gonna be in. Harps able to snipe it top right corner.
Dirty Curdy was sinking in here, and no boost, but Psycho doesn't do much with that ball on his back line, just gives up possession, and all Kurt has to do, dish that into the middle, and Harps is there ready to pounce on it. Just a missed touch there by Psycho and Samba, and now all of a sudden they're down 3-0, and it's maybe looking to get worse here as Kurt going for a solo play. Still on the ball. Going to float this one into the middle. C-Money will get there. Nels takes a 50. It's going to fall back to Harps. 40 boost on this right side wall. Playing it to the backboard. Going to demo Stealth on the landing, and that opens up the way for Dirty Curdy. I mean, he's going to shoot that one into the back of the net, and this is a runaway train, Ivory.
Harps, I don't know if you know this, but cyberbullying is definitely a bad offense in 50 of 50 states. You got to stop demoing everybody on the pitch. This is just class A bullying coming out from Harps and the side of Dirty Curtain Company as they do take that 4-0 lead, Quan. I mean, I'm not sure what to exactly say. Samba just looks out of sorts right now. No player really playing up to snuff. I just don't think they know exactly what to do. They're all playing pretty slow, not really getting to these balls as Harps trying to get another one on the board here. Nice touch initially, fake down, and he 50s it in. And again, the mind game's coming alive here for the side of Dirty Curtain Company.
Yeah, I mean, this just a really good solo play here by Dirty Curdy Wordy. Able to force that ball in, and Samba look like they are watching the play right now. I mean, I couldn't have said it better myself when you said that they look slow. They're getting beat to every single ball. They're watching the play happen around them, as there's actually 2 players on the pitch right now for Samba.
There was one. I think they kind of chalked it up that this game was over, and they're doing a couple quick car switches in between. I think is what's going on.
Got it. Okay.
But either way, we will have, it looks like the Game 3 victory going the way of Dirty Curtain Company and able to claw back there after Game 1. And, you know, we talked about it a little bit, but Game 1, Samba looked really unstoppable. They were just playing around, freestyling, having fun, and they still couldn't score on Dirty Curtain Company. And really now they've gone, I think, about probably 7 to 8 minutes of regulation time without a goal now for Samba, and they're definitely grasping at straws right now, trying to find something that'll work for them.
Yeah, not only have they gone that long without a goal, but they've also been outscored by a massive margin in that same time frame. I mean, we're looking at what, like 8-1 in terms of goals or over the last 10 minutes of Rocket League. Like, the score differential is wild right now between these two teams, and Dirty Kurt and Co. turning on the absolute jets. We won't be able to see Psycho stats, but Stealth and C-Money, 0 shots for themselves, getting outshot by Dirty Kurt and Co. by 9. So,
Yeah,
I mean, take what you will, but that doesn't seem good to me, Ivory.
yeah, and I'm pretty certain Psycho also had 0. I was flipping it up there at about a minute left in the game, and he still had 0 at that time. So I think you're right. I think they actually got goose egged on just the shooting department, let alone the goals department. So
Yeah.
Dirty Curtain Company really just showing up. They're obviously holding their midfield aggression, holding it very well on the possession altogether. And I commented on a few times, Samba just really just forcing away possession every single time, not holding on to it like they were in game 1. So we'll see, they had enough time there. It's, definitely a little bit weird, see people dropping out of the match kind of like at the tail end of it, but it gives them time. They're just kind of mentally resetting themselves. If a car switch, whatever it may be, that's going to be able to get you back into that mood. But, it gives you time that you're talking about it, gives you 2-3 minutes, really just get to the drawing board and see what you're going to be doing differently. But what do you think, Quan? What do you think that they're talking about right now? What do you think's going inside the overall headsets and microphones for the side of Samba?
They just got to reset, and I think the only comm that should be going through right now is play faster. Because I think your entire play comes with playing faster. You were stuck in your half the entire time because you were losing the races to the ball, you're losing the races to the boost, and you couldn't establish any sort of extended stay because you never had the possession. And I think with speed, all of that gets picked up collectively, and that's the one thing I'd focus on here. You have to win this game to force a game 5, but it's... that's the biggest thing I'd point to right now for Som is just play faster. I think if they're able to, the quality of play for them is going to be much higher than Dirty Curtain Co.
Yeah, and it's pretty slow here to start out. Samba had some opportunities. C-Money unfortunately missed that one. I know you're kind of talking through some things there, but really just the shooting just not there for Samba. That was a good opportunity. Didn't end up connecting on the pass there coming out from his teammate. And really, they're just kind of scratching their heads right now, trying to get something going. C-Money trying to get it here now. Does get 50 out from Harps. Great 50. And the secondary one as well will end up falling into a teammate's hand of Notice. Notice trying to find one flick over. Is going to be Stealth there to stop it for the side of Samba. Will be Psycho here on the sidewall too. Trying to find his own solo play going. Looking for the demo. Going to be able to not get it, unfortunately. Thought he maybe had it on Harps. So at least switching up. C-Money backflips. And that's a goal.
Just one mechanical mistake, and even if he didn't backflip, I'm not sure if he would be able to get to this ball, as he had to avoid the bump there, and I don't believe there's any shot he was getting to the ball. Hart just sending that on the length of the distance, and it's too fast for the third man to get to. It's going to be 1-0 for Dirty Kurt and Co., and their streak of unanswered goals continue.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what exactly is going on with Samba there. Like you said, he was a little bit out of position in the first place. I think that's their third goal that they've triple commit on offense and just trying to get something going. I guess I can't really blame him a whole lot, but that one just seemed kind of really unwarranted, as they do end up finding themselves down 1 here early on in game 4. Definitely not what you wanted to be happening as you are on match point. Nice try there from C-Money, trying to go for the pre-flip, but everyone commits once more. Harps, all you got to do is just turn this ball to the side. Stealth able to get in front just barely. Notice does get stopped out there from Psycho as well, I believe is who's jumped in for Samba. Will be Notice looking for one more pass. Back down in front to, looks like Harps. Harps having some issues keeping a hold of the ball. Will end up giving it back away to Psycho. Samba trying to scurry their way downfield and maybe get a little bit of offense there for themselves.
50 there on the sidewall. This one, a good dish over to Stealth, but cut off. Psycho now looking for C-Money, but again cut off. It's just this initial first touch for Samba. They can never find it because Dirty Kurt and Co. are always there the second somebody from Samba is going to get their first touch, and they're shutting it down before it even starts, cutting the snake off at the head of this offense for Samba. This ball gonna make its way back out to Stealth. He'll take it to the opposite sidewall and float it back into the middle. C-Money, 50, that goes straight down, but this is the one time they don't send the third man. Instead, it's going to be Psycho looking to regroup and solo play. He has a man in the midfield, but just cut off again by Notice. Dirty Kurt and Co. won't let this ball go anywhere near their net, and all it takes is one shot on the transition play, and all of a sudden it's 2-0.
Yeah, say just one little quick transition, just like you said there. You know, it looked like they were at least finally showing some hope there on the offense for Samba as they were just peppering shot after shot, it seemed like, or at least keeping the pressure nonetheless, and just not able to find anything. And just one shot there, able to find themselves another goal as they're up 2-0 here. Dirty Curtain Company. Looks like they only have 2 minutes left in this game too. Just trying to hold on here now. And again, Psycho, he's getting pretty fancy with these flip resets, but he's playing it so slow. And Dirty Curtain Company, they're just going. They don't care. They're not respecting anything, and they're just getting on top of these balls. And really, it just gives away possession each time since they're going slow on these methodical plays.
I think Samba's offense is just so telegraphed right now. It's incredibly one-dimensional. It's incredibly predictable. And because of that, Dirty Kurt and company are just taking advantage and not allowing them to set up anything, establish any sort of offense. Here's Kurt attempting a pass off of the backboard. It's going to fall to Notice. He'll find Harps. This one's on target. Notice with the follow-up, and that one will go in, and there's a third as they're looking to close out the series in 4.
And honestly, that was probably the first like really great team play coming out from Dirty Curtain Company. And Samba, you know, not able to kind of get a hold of it. So great play by them nonetheless, but really it's just kind of a telling sign that now Dirty Curtain Company are starting to play good offense, getting these passing plays going. I don't know what you do with Samba now. It was mind games before, but now they're really getting stuff cooking here for Dirty Curtain Company.
Yeah, this is just Samba getting outplayed at this point. It isn't necessarily Kurt and Co. pulling out tricks from their sleeve. It's just Samba getting outplayed. As this ball is falling to Notice, they'll go over the top of Hearts. Kurt doesn't want to commit as the third man. Will instead be back for the save. This ball flowed into the middle. Notice will, I believe, pinch that with Harps and now go back the other way. 30 seconds on the clock. Kurt looking for a demo, not able to find it. And Samba able to break out of there, half a chance, but Kurt with a fantastic save with only 20 seconds on the clock. This one might be over unless... No, the save comes through for Notice.
Yeah, it's getting denied once more. I thought finally they found a couple opportunities there. That was their best one, and both players double commit, just diving across the net, and still just gets pushed straight into him. And yeah, that will be the end of our winners finals, and it'll be Dirty Curtain Company able to get 3 games in a row in convincing fashion. 1 goal to Samba's name, and you know, we saw them as really an offensive juggernaut in their last series, really able to put a lot of different plays together, but yeah, held to 1 goal as far as on that last part of that match. And we'll have the first ticket to the grand finals going the way of Dirty Curtain Company.
They'll be waiting for their respective opponent coming out from the lowers, and winning that ticket to the grand finals means they start. It's a best of 7 for the grand finals. They will start that game ahead, but honestly, after what we just saw, I'm not sure if they need it. They looked to win that series very convincingly over the top of Samba. First game was a little bit rocky, but after that, I mean, they picked up speed and they never slowed down.
Yeah, they definitely did not look great in game 1, but, you know, maybe just a little bit of cold feet. And, you know, I think both you and I were kind of chalking them up that maybe they're probably going to be losing that series at that point, because that was completely different, night and day. They flipped the light switch and, you know, the bulbs came on and they were like, oh, yeah, we do know how to play Rocket League and we're here to play. And they really just started connecting on and really just playing very well and played some fantastic Rocket League. And like I said, they're the first ones to make it to the grand final. So congratulations to them. We'll see them here a little bit later on, and they secured themselves a top 2 finish. But we do still have the lowers bracket going on right now. If you wanted to check out the lowers bracket of the Musty Monthly hosted by Distinct Esports, just type in ! bracket in the chat, and you can follow along with us, and you can check out your favorite teams, see who's out, still see who's in. And we're going to be jumping down to the losers semifinal most likely next. And it should be Special Forces awaiting the winner of Los Humos and Naptown United. So we'll be back, everybody. Tune in here in probably another 10-15 minutes most likely.
We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together.
Roller coaster ride, and I've been coasting, trying hard to forget. Going back and forth, and you're ignoring. Was it something I said? Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Trying not to keep it complicated, I'ma leave it instead. Paint the picture, I'm there walking with you, alleyways and dead ends. Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Who knows where we're going, or what it'll take. Waiting on the moment, but it's not today. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take.
Silently, I'm breathing. Try to fight the omens when you're all asleep. Next to me, caught my eye. You were something new, not refined and polished. You were simply you. Two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. One to want it, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. In your arms while my head's a mess. Not the perfect timing. Never planned to be somebody's. Thought that I was in need of you. Now I find it boring, and you stuck like glue. Ooh, two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. One to want it, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. One, but I hate it. You're second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit. You don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still humming till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady, won't you? Until you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. Harder to see it when you can't see it in yourself. Only believe it when it's coming from someone else. So let me be there. I'll take your worries, make them well. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still humming till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady, won't you? Until you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. 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 Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still humming till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady, won't you? Until you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere.
Sky blue eyes, I see a world behind them. No more time, sinking into the silence, reaching out for something you may never find, looking for a reason not to lose your mind. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to, praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to, praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know. Feel like you're caught in a world you don't belong to. Praying that you'll make it home. I know you're scared that the place you love is gone. Don't fear what you do not know.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing this like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear their collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
Roller coaster ride and I've been coasting, trying hard to forget. Going back and forth and you're ignoring, was it something I said? Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Trying not to keep it complicated, I'ma leave it instead. Paint the picture, I'm there walking with you, alleyways and dead ends. Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Who knows where we're going, or what it'll take. Waiting on the moment, but it's not today. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take.
Silently, I'm breathing. Try to fight the omens when you're all asleep. Next to me, caught my eye. You were something new, not refined and polished. You were simply you. Two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. Want to want me, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. In your arms while my head's a mess. Not the perfect timing. Never planned to be somebody's. Thought that I was in need of you. Now I find it boring, and you stuck like glue. Ooh, two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. Want to want me, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. You're second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit. You don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying Are you tired? You've been crying harder than yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still humming till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you when I.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Musty Monthly, hosted by Distinct Esports. We're going to be hopping into our losers final matchup here soon. Actually, a rematch from earlier in the tournament. We did have the first match on stream between Samba and Naptown United, so both teams able to fight their way through, or I should say Naptown actually fighting their way through the lowers bracket. Samba, as we did just see on there, recently got knocked down to the losers finals here, and we will be seeing if they can make their way back into the grand finals, or if Naptown can bring it back here and maybe take this series against Samba, as they did lose 2-1 last time. Quan, who do you think is going to be having this pretty close series later last time?
Yeah, it was a close series. I think the biggest difference for me, I mean, we saw Naptown come alive at the very tail end of that first game, and then we had the server reset, and they dropped it completely. And I don't know if it was like a momentum thing, or if like they just peaked for those 30 seconds, whatever the case is. They need to be able to sustain that momentum over this entire series. And if they can play at that level, this should go much better for them. But we just saw Samba take control in the latter half of the first series. And now we got a rematch here, another best of 3. So I think it just depends on who comes out of the gates hottest and who can carry that into the rest of the series.
Yeah, we'll definitely see which team is going to be able to take it here and make their way into the grand finals. So definitely a great team there in the grand finals, Dirty Curtain Company. They were playing very well throughout the winners finals, and then also just the tournament. And they have been playing very, very well throughout. And we'll see if they're going to be able to be the ones who maybe take the chip, or if somebody from the lowers bracket is going to be able to make their way in there and steal it from them. For anybody who is newer to the scene, as far as on with Distinct Esports on the host, again, this is Musty Monthly, but how it works is that whenever we do get to the winners finals, it's just a 1-game advantage to the team from the winners side. So no bracket resets, nothing like that. And so you at least have a little bit of advantage coming from the winners side. And but yeah, we'll see who's going to be able to do it well and make it happen here, as we're having a little bit of technical issues here on the pitch, it looks like, for our losers finals. So we're still waiting for these teams to get loaded in here. But I think, Quan, I think in a nutshell, I think both of these teams have played each other. Do you think anything's going to be a little bit different between them as far as on their play styles and how they approach things?
Either team has the caliber to win this one and book their ticket into the grand finals and compete for that extra $50 of cash, the 150 prize pool there. But the difference, I mean, from the last series, it was just a tale. It was a tale of two. What's the word that I'm looking for? A tale of two tales, essentially. There were two different stories there. Two sides of the coin in the first series. It was Naptown coming out hot. The latter part is Samba just dominating everything. But the difference between those two was the midfield contention for either one of those teams. If they controlled the midfield and in turn the big pads in the middle, as well as the small pennies, that boost control and possession of the ball was so crucial for these teams in the series. So whoever is able to dominate and have the better small ball game, I think is going to win the series at the end of the day.
Yeah, still a best of 3. You know, as far as on the first series that we did see them in, you know, Naptown did take game 1, and game 2 and 3, really, they came alive there from Samba. And kind of to your points too, as far as in the kind of tail end of the winners final run there for at least Samba, is that their offense really started to fizzle out. You know, a lot of it they were had some issues with, and Naptown might have actually had some time there to be able to watch a few of those games there against Dirty Curtain Company and maybe take a page out of their book, because Dirty Curtain Company, really, it wasn't anything fancy or anything crazy that they were doing mechanically or team-wise. It was just that they were jumping on top of every single play that Samba was trying to get going, because they were very good in the air mechanically and solo plays. It's just that they didn't let that happen. So maybe Naptown might be able to, you know, try that out as well, Quan.
Yeah, I think that's a really good point you're touching to. There is one other thing I do want to point out between these two squads, and it's specifically for Samba. You know, they played very well against Naptown in their first series, but they're coming off the series where they didn't look like themselves, right? They looked like an absolute shell. They were sloppy. They were slow. And, It was why am I blanking on the name? Something and Company. Something Usty.
Dirty Kurt and Company.
Thank you. Dirty Kurt and Company. I got the company part, but I missed the dirty one. I guess trying to stay clean here. But yeah, no, the Dirty Kurt and Company handed it to Samba. Samba looked like they didn't have an answer. They were slow. They got beat to the ball, and so this is their first game following that series that we're going to be seeing. I mean, it's. I'm curious to see how they rebound, because it definitely looked like they were slumping there.
Yeah, definitely need to try and at least forget the last series there and kind of put it behind them if that is the case, and maybe try and get their way out of there. But we will see. Again, sorry about the delay here, just having some issues as far as the technical side with some of the servers. We've been running into a few of them here today. Psyonix always has a little bit of issues with some things usually. So we'll be resetting a couple times here and trying to get one going. But if you do take a look at the bracket, if you wanted to follow along, you just put an exclamation point bracket in the chat to be able to find your way into the overall matchups that you've been kind of seen. If you want to follow along with Naptown's run, and also they played against Special Forces there in the last series. All of them were BO1s, so definitely a scary ride there for them going all the way through the losers. They beat Special Forces 4-3, and I don't know as far as on with you, Quan, but when you get into best of one, it's definitely daunting. You know, every single little mistake may happen. So Naptown might have been able to get a little bit more poise and get a little bit more grit as they were going through there, because it just seems very nerving whenever you're going in through all these BO1s, and at least finally you're back to a BO3.
100%. I mean, the pressure could not be bigger when you're running through a gauntlet of BO1s, because you got 5 minutes to put everything you have on the pitch, and if you do drop the game, you're out of the tournament. Like, you no longer have that second life you're holding on to. And so it just becomes all the more crucial for those players to perform at the highest level possible. But now we're going to be back into a best of 3, so a little bit of breathing room. You know, if you don't play your best game, at least to open things up, there's still time to regain and recover, right? You have that one technically throwaway game, although doing so requires you to win 2 in a row, so I don't know if I'd view it that way, but at least a little bit more time to figure out the other team. You get more time to see them, to play with them, and figure out what is going to work against them so you can move on to the grand finals.
Yeah, say we're, I think for the most part, hopefully getting started here shortly. Still just trying to get something working out here. I think for the most part, we're waiting for both teams to just get loaded into this lobby now. So shouldn't be too much longer. Apologize everybody in the chat. Just, you know, a few technical issues that are kind of coming along with everything related to Psyonix and Rocket League. You can't ever have a perfect tournament, I don't think. You know, you always got to have a couple issues here and there. Thank you, Psyonix. We appreciate it. You always, you know, take us for a ride, and it's always a lot of fun.
You know, this is how Psyonix just boosts their numbers for watch time.
That's a good point. Yeah. So there's, you know, boosting the overall Twitch numbers. There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe, don't worry, guys. We would never do that here, though. That's
no
not
way.
That's Psyonix's fault. Don't blame us. But we do have at least Naptown loaded into the lobby it here, looks like. So we're going to be waiting for Samba to get in, and then we'll get started here. So not too much longer, and then we'll get into this overall matchup. And again, best of 3 here between both of these teams, and then we'll be seeing in the grand finals. So waiting is Dirty Kurt and Company. So definitely a hard team to be able to get there, but these teams need to really just be thinking about this match and, you know, get this best of 3 done, and then they can see themselves into the grand finals. And if you weren't aware of how the prizing pool structure works, it is $150 for first place, $100 for second place, and $50 for third. So on the line this game, at least $50 for sure. If you get in the top 2, that's a $50 difference that they're going to be seeing here. So at least some money on the line, and we'll see who's a little bit hungrier, who wants a little bit more of that purse between both of these teams here, Quan.
Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty substantial. You double your payout each and every step along the way. You go from about $16 to about $33 to $50. So definitely, if you're able to win out over these next 40 to an hour of Rocket League, you know, much more substantial payday for yourself. Go get yourself a brand new pair of kicks, or drop, I don't know, what is that, 10 grand in credits in game or something? I don't fully know, but I believe we're finally good to go here. Got both teams loaded in and revving up their engines on the pitch. So you can go ahead and take it away for us, Ivor. It's been a long time coming for the start of this game 1.
Yeah, and we will be hopping into the losers finals, so we were waiting. So the anticipation is at an all-time high. We have Naptown United of Boost, Vayner, and Bimbo versus Samba of C-Money, Psycho, and Stealth, a rematch of the ages. We had Samba taking the first one there. Bimbo trying to get it started off here early for Naptown as he ends up popping it off the crossbar there. And C-Money will take possession back for Samba, trying to find the pass in the middle. Gets past one. Will be one more coming in. It's going to be Vayner to get in front. Nice little touch there from Vayner afterwards. It does stop out the third man. Psycho shot. Going to be a little bit lackluster, though, as Boost is able to take possession back for Naptown, trying to get it downfield. And not going to really get much out of it as Bimbo does end up missing here on the far corner. Psycho looking for the solo play. Vayner already up, does get beat out. It will be Boost in an awkward situation. Shot on net. Gonna be there too. Stealth able to sink it down and make it 1-0.
I mean, Psycho, all the work and no credit here. Look at that final touch. So much power out of absolutely nowhere. Able to send it over the top of Vayner, and we're going to see Stealth being the one to bury it. He's been the difference maker for this team, and he is actually in our first Dominus of the day. He has a card change coming through and flashing those white Zombas on the Dominus, so curious to see if that changes his playstyle, maybe makes it more defensive with that longer car. He goes for more ground plays with the flick race-on thing, but here's the solo play, gets the flip reset, but turned aside by Vayner, and he'll take a shot going back the other way. Psycho into his own corner. Just trying to regroup. We see two whiffs coming out there in the corner, and Bimbo will take control, float this one towards the net. C-Money has Vayner clamping down on him, will take that corner boost as it spawns, and now this ball's gonna finally make its way out to midfield, and Samba hold on without letting up that equalizer goal.
Yeah, we'll be Vayner back with Naptown, though, trying to get one moving together here. Was trying to find Bimbo in the middle, a little bit too heavy on his touch, though, initial. We'll have Boost coming here off the side. Not going to be able to beat C-Money to this ball, though, as Samba able to clear it away once more. So a little bit of kickball back and forth between both teams, as after that first goal, not a whole lot to be said about this game until maybe now. Boost shot on net, going to get stopped out from C-Money. He's able to fall back down from the heavens and get one touch to be able to hold on to this 1-goal lead. C-Money trying to hold on for all of his life right now, having some awkward issues there, getting that ball away, but does at least get a decent 50 and pushes it away. And Vayner, actually a mistouch here. I guess he's not able to really find it. And it will be Boost trying to get past one more. Does actually get it past two more. So at least opens up the field here for Naptown as they're still trying to push past. And unfortunately, Stealth does find that nice little fake there, and Naptown loses possession.
Like go full boost and ball in tow, able to flip this, but doesn't get the power, and so Bimbo just going to collect. He'll follow up his own touch, take a really good 50 over the top of C-Money, and Stealth will be there to recover, looking for that double tap off the sidewall, but doesn't find it, so instead Psycho will sink on through. Good 50, but it's not rolling towards the net, takes another one over Bimbo. Falling into C-Money's lap is the ball. He won't be able to make contact with that ball there. Just burns his boost to get back out of the play, go into that third man rotation. Psycho jumping up for this ball, dropping it into the middle, but Bimbo, he was there to let C-Money sink in, though. This one's off the backboard, shot opportunity. Psycho a little bit slow to it, but still finds the power. Accidentally switches teams after the ball goes into the net, but that'll still be 2-0 for Samba.
Yeah, great little shot there from Psycho, able to put it past Bimbo, just not able to get there in time. And that will be 2-0 up for Samba, as they are looking very strong here in this first game of the Losers Finals, trying to get back for that rematch against Dirty Curtain Company. Psycho, and again, sinking another one here, 3-0.
What is Psycho doing after he scores? Why is he temporarily disappearing from the pitch? I think he's going to spectate or something, but Psycho just able to put it on net, and Bimbo, not the correct line to contest that ball. Ended up getting a piece of it with his wheels, but not enough to actually slow down the ball. So it's going to be Naptown in the immediate hole here, down 3 goals. And now we see the freestyling coming through for Samba. They actually almost connect for the first time today. These guys like to get fancy and fun with it when they're ahead, and they almost actually connect on some clip right there.
Yeah, it was, definitely would have been a nice one. You got just a little bit of a touch there to slow it down there. I think it was Stealth who got the last touch, but at least Vayner able to get it out and away, as there's a minute and a half left in this game, and Naptown struggling right now to be able to even just get it out of their half and really getting any offense moving along. And I think Psycho, for the most part, I think why he's leaving after each goal, he doesn't want to be caught on camera because he's getting away with murder right now in a lot of these goals.
If there's no evidence, they cannot find him guilty for anything that he may be responsible for. This ball ricocheting off the sidewall. It's going to be C-Money corralling it, playing it underneath one and looking for the pinch underneath the other. Won't be able to find it, though, so instead Stealth off the sidewall, trying to land on top of it, but with 2 Naptown players there, not much more will come. Boost now off the sidewall with Boost in tow. Demo comes out, and Here's the physicality for Naptown. This worked wonders for them the first time they found each other in that game 1, and they're going back to the well that, you know, is going to give them water and keep them quenched of their thirst.
Yeah, they're at least getting back to their old plays that did work out for them. Just like you said, the demos and bumps were definitely the big factor there in game 1 of their first series. So trying to make their way back into this one, but still have a lot of ground to cover as they need 2 more goals in 45 seconds here. Bimbo looking for 150 out to the side. Will be C-Money to get the first touch here for the side of Samba. Gonna be able to follow it up once more as well. Does end up faking, actually, so it's gonna give Psycho an opportunity here. Waterfall back down possibly. It's actually go straight out. Stealth shot on it. This save, though, from Vayner. Able to hold on and keep the hopes alive here for Naptown. And C-Money still has possession, though. Tries to put it on. Nice little save there from the crossbar once more. That fourth man is just always there, Quan. He's always there. He's just teasing everybody.
Yeah, you know, there's a reason why. I mean, he's always there, but maybe not necessarily for the good. There's definitely my fair share of times where I've thanked the post, but also cursed at it, because it's not always your friend can play for either team on the pitch, but currently it's on Samba's side. They will share the 4th man with this victory. Taking game 1 here, setting themselves up on match point. 2 opportunities to close out the series, although biggest factor here, the defense. I mean, shots in, or relatively, I mean, I shouldn't say relatively, they are equal, 7 apiece. It's just the save differential that's coming through. 6 for Samba, 4 of which in C-Money's possession, and only 3 for Naptown, with Vayner getting the savior medal there.
Yeah, say as far as on at least Vayner trying to keep it alive there for Naptown, you know, keeping a lot of those shots that were coming out from Samba. And but we'll be jumping into game 2 here shortly, and really Psycho actually showing up there for Samba and really keeping it together. Stealth surprisingly actually on the bottom of the scoreboard for once for Samba. I think that's the first time I've actually seen him at the bottom for them.
I think you're right. Usually he's at the top and running the MVP table, but he's only sitting, I mean, granted, still over 300 points, but he's 3rd on his team this time around, so maybe not as influential, which honestly good news for Samba, because if there's not one man that the other team can shut down, it makes you much more dynamic in your potential to make plays happen, because earlier it was looking like just shut down Stealth and you shut down Samba, but obviously they're showing there that they have depth to their roster and other players can step up.
Yeah, for sure. And we'll see if game 2, if they can continue that overall great play style, trying to keep everybody involved here for Samba, as obviously worked out very well for them in game 1. Naptown need to get something going. Nobody really sticking out to me for Naptown so far of getting anything really moving along, and shot there early. Vayner able to get in front of it, stopping out Samba's aggression here, starting out game 2. Psycho shot, going to be back in front for C-Money. Nice little cut in from Bimbo, though. Able to keep it out and away. He will end up trying to follow it up with himself, trying to get one more touch into the middle. Goes for a fake. Actually has the opportunity if he just, gets it in. All right, he will find himself a goal.
Bimbo with a little bit of mind games here in the corner, and just able to sneak it in there over C-Money. Beat out 2 on his way towards the net, and C-Money's rotation couldn't come through in time. Kickoff underway here after that goal, only 18 seconds in. Vayner off the side, a little bit awkward though. That allows Stealth to try one from range, and Boost can't make contact. All that work by by Bimbo, excuse me, to get that goal initially. It's moot at this point.
Yeah, an unfortunate mistouch. Well, I guess technically he didn't actually touch it there from Boost. He was on the back wall and just missed that initial read. And it does pop out in the front of the net, and it will be 1-1 as they do tie it up. And we do have 4:30 left in this game, though, so still a lot of Rocket League left to be played. But Naptown at least showing some presence here starting out early in game 2. They were pretty quiet throughout game 1 there. They do have a goal to their name, so maybe get a little bit of confidence under the belts. We'll see Stealth trying to push forward. It will be Vayner there to catch, trying to find a dribble going. Will be Psycho to jump in front. Will be Psycho trying to follow it up once more, too. Has a full tank of boost, too. Need to be careful. Somebody needs to get on top of him. Nice job there from, I think that was Boost. Boost does get up in front and able to stop that play before it came any further.
Naptown at least able to stay even up to this point, though. We're only a minute in. It feels like we've played a lot more Rocket League. Bimbo actually going to try for a dish off the sidewall, not able to find it, but that was a really good look on that. It's now Stealth going back the other way. Air dribble into the dunk, and he's just better. Look at the car control and look at the positioning before he takes his 50 and make sure it goes into the net.
Yeah, nice little 50 there coming out, and a little bit of a demo attempt coming out from side of Samba as well. They saw that 2v1 opportunity looking for that demo, and it ended up putting Bimbo up into the air. Almost found enough of it, but unfortunately just left a little bit too much of a gap on the ground. Shot is answered, though, from Vayner, able to tie it right back up pretty quickly.
These teams trading blows at this point. Naptown found the first goal and immediately was equalized by Samba. Now we have the inverse. It's going to be Samba finding the second goal, and immediately it's Naptown off the kickoff, making our scoreline all tied up. So we'll head into the remaining 3 minutes and 30 seconds of this game. At a deuce. At deuces. This ball into the middle. Stealth! I thought he was going to be the one to get the shot. I wondered how he got the power, but it was C-Money hiding underneath his car to put that one to the back of the net.
Yeah, nice passing in the infield, though. Both players end up committing to it, and really hard to read as the defensive player. Have both players there at the same time, and one player finally connects on it, and that will be the third goal there coming out from Samba. So a little bit of why they had a lot of issues in the last series, but Vayner, again, with another opener. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but they just keep finding these kickoff goals for Naptown.
Yeah, I mean, Stealth opts to go for the demo off kickoff and demoed the player for Naptown who went for the ball, but just leaves the cheat there wide open, and neither one of these teams able to hold on to a lead for longer than about 5 seconds. That's been the longest that a lead has been held. Both these teams just trading blows at this point. Stealth towards the net. Boost gets a possession of that one, and we saw this a lot in the last series here, Ivory. It was all 3 players from Samba triple committing, or over committing rather, on offense.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what kind of goes through their heads in these situations. They all kind of just converge into the corner and don't really even go for the ball either, and it just ends up popping back downfield. But either way, they get punished for it time and time again. That's kind of where their story kind of came to an end for their winners bracket run, was off of these triple commits. And starting to get a comeback here for Naptown as Bimbo sinks another one, making it 5 goals here for him within 2 minutes.
It's more than a comeback. They now have our first multiple goal lead of this game, and it's going to be just Bimbo with a well-placed shot there, able to get there first, play it just far enough left to avoid the 2 Summon defenders oncoming, but still far enough towards the middle to avoid the 3rd-man rotation getting the save. So Naptown doing well to rebound and bounce back, but Samba not going to go to sleep yet. Psycho, very well-placed shot to cut this lead in half.
Yeah, great placement there from Psycho once more. Psycho doing really good in general as far as on his offensive takes. You know, he's been going for a lot of these little solo plays and a lot of those things too, so he has mechanics to boot, but really just getting those placements and getting those high upper 90 shots can spell a lot of doom and danger there for the defense, as he does sink another one. And here he goes again with the mechanics, trying to get in front of the pass, and it is going to be going in off him too. He takes the goal and gets himself the equalizer.
I think we had a time earlier where Psycho stole a goal. That one was intentional. This one, not so much. Stealth just... Look at the pass. The immaculate pass right onto Psycho's hood.
That was Stealth who stole it last time from Psycho, so that was actually
there we go.
payback.
Revenge. Yeah.
So Psycho got it back from him. Oh, man. As we do have Vayner, though, trying to at least open up with another goal for himself off kickoff, and it's open net again, I think. No, C-Money is able to get there in time. Not enough power on that one to get it into the back of the net for Naptown, and it's going to be Stealth on the offense. Finds it, too. Stealth able to get the 1-goal lead here, as this has been an onslaught of offense between both teams so far.
Yeah, defense is non-existent, which, if you look at the history between these 2 teams in this tournament alone, defense was what ran the table, but we have 11 goals through just half of the game, and I'm ready for Naptown to score off of kickoff here, because that's what they've done the previous 2 times to equalize it. Maybe it's Vayner, a good 50 there, but C-Money will be able to clear it. My dream doesn't come true, and for the time being, Naptown going to remain a goal down after going up to just about 30 seconds earlier.
And Boost ends up getting the demo in front, so it will be Bimbo trying to scurry back here on defense. Holding possession. Nice Bimbo there. Actually, maybe an open opportunity for Bimbo, and it is. And they tie it back up once more. Neither team giving it up an inch here on offense, but maybe it goes to say that neither team's really playing too much defense either, Quan.
I mean, look, there was no player from Samba even remotely close once we go to Bimbo's camera, and he was at the midfield line. Like, there's just nobody in net right now for either one of these teams. Yeah, there's been a few really good plays, but the majority of these goals have really just been open net shots, or just well-placed shots, rather, that are finding their way into the twine. Psycho now, trying to give his team back the lead. After Naptown equalizes, Stealth off the backboard, looking for C-Money. Bembo gets in the way, though. Last second, good defensive effort, but Stealth still on the ball, looking for the backboard help, but Boost gets in the way for a 50, and now we go back into the opposite corner. Psycho won't be able to find a touch. It actually works out in their favor, though, as C-Money there to collect. Stealth a little bit far away. He'll try a shot from range, cut off by Boost, though, as he meets that with the well-timed 50.
Do a Psycho coming back down in front. Nice little intervention there from Stealth, able to get there in front. We'll see Boost trying to get one more. Does get demoed for his efforts too. C-Money able to get him off the pitch as the shot comes in, and it will be Psycho able to get another one there for his team, and a 1-goal lead once more for Samba. So just one goal after another going back and forth between these two teams.
Yep, Naptown now going to be looking for our 14th goal of the match. 14th. I mean, we're at 13 right now, so I mean, Naptown hasn't scored it yet, but still, what the heck? Why is this so high scoring? What changed? Give me the answer. I need it. I'm curious as to all of a sudden the switch in philosophy between these two teams. The Stealth getting a pinch off the corner. Actually going to be able to find a 2-goal lead here. I don't know what happened for Naptown, but nobody wanted to touch the ball.
Yeah, I think Bembo initially challenged here, and I guess, yeah, Vayner went forward. I'm not quite sure. Maybe a little bit of miscommunication there. And either way, it's posing to not have a third man back. And if you don't have a third man back, you're probably just going to let the ball roll into your own net, as that's honestly probably like the 10th goal this game, at least between both teams, that it's just been wide open and just been falling into the net, as this one finally is a little bit earned from Samba, as they will get their 9th here.
Yeah, maybe this is just calculated between these two teams, because our scoreline is currently 6-9 in that way on the scoreboard as well. So, you know, we got a nice scoreline with 44 seconds remaining, but Naptown, they were ahead of 2 and Samba came back, but 3 is now the new high for the lead in this game, and with the amount of time left on the clock, this one might be out of question, as this might be a 10th goal that sinks in. Vayner will be able to get back for the pinch save.
Yeah, 30 seconds left. Naptown need to get something going here. They've been doing pretty good on answering back each time, but now they're kind of letting this one get out of hand. Not sure if they can string together the goals in time. Nice save there at the goal line. That was a beautiful shot. I believe that was from Bimbo, but an even better save. And I think that just might have solidified the overall series here for Samba, as they're just kind of, yeah, they're just sitting in the goal. They're just waiting. And that will be Samba taking the victory. And they'll take this series and move their way back into the grand finals for the rematch against Dirty Curtain Company.
Yep, they'll be looking for their revenge, as Samba guarantees themselves $50 more at least of prize money. Naptown, their run will end here in the lowers, but they fought their way all the way back to 3rd, Ivory, so props to them making a lower bracket run. Not necessarily going to be able to book their ticket to the grand finals, but still getting some money back home for their time and effort, so can't discount them for that. But Samba, they looked much better this time around than they did against Dirty Kurt and Company.
Yeah, certainly. I think with Dirty Curtain Company, you know, I think as far as with Naptown, maybe that they weren't really challenging as much to the ball in a lot of those situations. But Naptown, at least they tried to switch things up there in that last game. You know, it was just kind of tooth and nail, just fight offense with offense. And that's what they tried to get done. And it was working for the most part. But unfortunately, Samba was able to, you know, kind of squeak it out. I think that's kind of their bread and butter as far as on just kind of having those scrappy game plays. And they end up being the ones who are the victor, and they'll find their way back into the grand finals here against Dirty Kurt and Company. So we will be back though here shortly with that overall grand finals. So make sure to, you know, tune back in. We should be probably about 5-10 minutes or so, and we'll get back into that matchup.
All of the tears you try
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mint condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear their collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my aim moving small. Woo.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Into your world.
Roller coaster ride, and I've been coasting, trying hard to forget. Going back and forth, and you're ignoring. Was it something I said? Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Trying not to keep it complicated, I'ma leave it instead. Paint the picture, I'm there walking with you, alleyways and dead ends. Turning pages, getting by. I'll be patient and you take your time. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take. Who knows where we're going, or what it'll take. Waiting on the moment, but it's not today. If you wanna take the long way, then baby that's okay. Out to Brooklyn, back to Broadway. Could you help me navigate? Try not to get too lost in the distance. You'll never know just what you were missing. If you wanna take the long way, then that's the way we'll take.
Silently, I'm breathing. Try to fight the omens when you're all asleep. Next to me, caught my eye. You were something new, not refined and polished. You were simply you. Two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. Want to want it, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. In your arms while my head's a mess. Not the perfect timing. Never planned to be somebody's. Thought that I was in need of you. Now I find it boring, and you stuck like glue. Ooh, two as one is complicated, beautifully intimidating. Want to want it, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Want, but I hate it. Second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit. You don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying, harder than yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still humming till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never love nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep it steady. Won't you? I tell you stand.
Welcome back, everybody, to the grand finals here of the Musty Monthly, hosted by Distinct Esports. We do have everybody in the lobby. We're going to be starting up here just shortly, but we do have from the winners bracket, Dirty Curtain Company facing off again against Samba as they do make their way back through the lowers bracket and coming back for this overall grand final. One game advantage here going the way of Dirty Curtain Company, and we'll see if they're able to utilize it and make it to the best of their advantage. Quan, who do you got?
Oh man, this is a tougher question than it was the last time. Samba looked good in that last series, but Dirty Kurt and company took it to them last time these two teams faced, and I might have to switch. Do I switch though? Because Samba's done me well the entire day. I know whoever I pick, you're just gonna pick the opposite team. So why don't you go first here, Ivory, and I can play devil's advocate.
All right, fair enough. Well, Dirty Curtain Company, I think they definitely played very well in the last matchup here. They took that 3-1. So I think altogether with Dirty Curtain Company, if they can just keep together the overall poise and keep it going, I think that they're probably going to be taking this series. They already have the one game advantage. You know, they at least have the freebie there, and we'll see. But I think that's who I'm going to choose.
All right, then I'll stick with tried and true in Samba, and we'll see how this BO7 plays out. Dirty Curtain Co. do have that extra game. I know you touched on that, but just want to remind everybody it's going to be stealth with a double tap from the sidewall.
Stealth starting off here early for Samba, able to get some offense going. I think from their overall last series, they had some issues, and they're able to find it there. Notice, actually had the chance to save that one, but unfortunately, maybe they're just a little bit cold here. You know, I didn't really factor that in before I started guessing here, Quan, but maybe they stopped playing for a little bit. They had some time. They're just kind of hanging out. Maybe that's the problem. That's my excuse if they end up losing, okay?
Yeah, okay, that's, you know what? Understandable, fair. Do not blame you. And oh my gosh, what a dunk by C-Money.
Holy, C-Money coming to play. He is ready. Gets the reset off the ceiling, coming back down in front of Harps and dunks him down like an Oreo. Able to get that one and milk it for all it's worth. And that will be the second goal here for the side of Samba.
Oh man, I might have to steal that call for myself in the future. That was nice there, Ivory. I mean, you know, Milk's favorite cookie, and they'll be, I'll be hard pressed to not eat Oreos without milk. That was clever. I like that a lot. Props to you.
That's because I'm a big guy. I like those snack foods, you know?
There we go. C-Money looking for stealth here on the sidewall. And it's going to be Psycho as the third man attempting to collect, but Harps trying to get something going for his team here. C-Money avoiding a bump attempt by Notice, and now it's going to be Dirty Curdy left on an island. He'll time his challenge well, though. Got there right before the bump came out and still able to disrupt the play. So Dirty Curdy doing well as the third man for his team, but saving these shots will only go so far. They need to still get tallies onto the board for themselves.
C-Money,
okay,
almost at it there. They're looking for the angles, and they're really fighting. This is just like a really shot-for-shot remake of Game 1 between these two teams. You know, we kind of counted out Dirty Curtain Company because they're firing all cylinders. They could be stealthy here with another one. He's going to be able to find it. It's going to be the third goal here for Samba as they are ready. They are primed, and they want this grand finals win.
I mean, Samba look like a completely different team right now, shooting 100% from the field, and this is still second ridiculous mechanical double tap there to find the back of the net. So Samba doing very well to get themselves out in front here early. Although your point being that this is very similar to what we saw the first time around. Maybe we see a similar transition here going into Game 2 and the rest of the series, given the situation, and it's going to be Psycho putting in the fourth, but maybe this is just a write-off game for Dirty Kurt and company because, you know, they do have that game in their pocket.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It just seems so weird. Like just like the game one there from the winners finals, just that they just seem so slow and heavy footed. Maybe they got some iron in their boots that they just need to shake out here before each game. But either way, this will be only halfway through the game so far, and 4 goals already for Samba. And definitely, if you are Dirty Curtain Company, you don't want to be giving them too much of that good, because that's just gonna have some troubles here coming through. They're gonna have too much confidence, and they're just gonna be rolling through this grand finals if that's the case.
Stealth collecting this ball over the midfield. It's gonna be Notice coming up to it to slow down the ball. Attempting to help it along was Dirty Curdy. Stealth, a little bit of a doink touch out to Psycho. Psycho going to pass to himself off this right side wall. Don't believe he got the flip and will not use it. 0 boost, just trying to do anything he can to get to this ball, but he'll whiff twice. And now Dirty Curtain Co., they just need a goal. That's all I want to see for them right now, is some sort of like semblance of a piece together offense, because they only have 1 shot at the moment. And if they're able to just bring any sort of momentum to the second game, or I guess third technically, it should do them much better for the series long term.
Yeah, as they're just a minute and a half left, they have not been able to get anything going so far. Like you said, 1 shot to their name. And honestly, Samba has 4 shots. I thought it would have been more than that, but that's 100% shooting accuracy here for Samba. And a 5th one to Brute, actually.
100%.
Yeah, they definitely are showing off right now and really just making every single shot count, and is definitely lethal injections here coming out here from them as they do find their 5th.
There's no need for quantity when every single shot you're taking goes into the net. So 5-0 is our current scoreline, and this game 2 is most definitely going to be headed over to Sama's direction. They look unstoppable right now, as here's Stealth. They're dribbling it into the corner for an attempted clear, cut off by Notice. He's looking for Harps, and they'll get 1 on the board. It took 4 minutes, but they do eventually get 1 for their own name, and maybe this is a sign of things to change.
Hey, you know what? I'm a believer. I picked Dirty Curtain Company. 1 minute and 3 seconds, 4 goals. I've seen crazier things happen. I think the last time that you and I casted together, you said it was completely over when I had like 3 seconds left and they scored 2 goals. I don't remember who exactly scored. Anything's possible, okay? Come on, we can see something. We can see some magic happen here. Stealth trying to find the last here. Look for a little bit of a mind game there himself. Dirty Curtain Company known for that in the last series. C-Money back up in front, doesn't get stop Harps, trying to get 1 back out to the middle here to his teammate. Will be getting bumped away though, Harps. Ooh, Curdy, not the best touch though. Gives away possession here to Stealth, as it looks like we're gonna have Stealth able to hold on to possession, but the shots had the wide open look. Unfortunately, did not find it on net.
And that seems to be the difference maker between these 2 teams right now. Dirty Curtain Company are working on getting the speed to the ball. They're getting the touches, they're getting the power. It's just not accurate. They're rushing the touches in such a way that they're not able to capitalize on the opportunities that they have. You just saw that shot by Dirty Curdy not being able to find the back of the net. And then Harps earlier taking a shot from midfield that he had a wide open net to look at, but shot it wide left. So if Dirty Curtain Company are just gonna allow themselves to take a breath, regroup. You didn't necessarily play poorly this time around. It was just your defense that was non-existent. You cannot allow Samba to shoot 100% from the field.
Yeah, they were really just firing all cylinders there from Samba. As you see there, I think it was only 6 shots. So technically, they ruined their perfect score line. So they didn't get 100%, doesn't look like. But either way, definitely some crazy shooting prowess coming out there from Samba. Every single shot that they were putting on net definitely had a lot of mustard, on going on to that hot dog, as they were really just making it happen there for them. And Dirty Curtain Company, but we'll see, because their game 1 there in the last series was pretty much the same exact way. They were having a lot of issues getting their footing. They started getting a lot into the mind game, starting just getting a little of those one-offs there, and just kind of bringing it to Samba and just jumped on top of every single play, which I'm not sure exactly what happened between then and now, but really they weren't even jumping on top of Samba in a lot of those situations, Quan. They were just kind of letting them do what they wanted, just like that first game there in the last series.
Yeah, and that was their success in the latter part of that series, was just stopping them at the point of contact. And they're going to let this first game, technically second, go the way that it did the first time around. So now I'm curious, if they make any adjustments like they did, they get the mind games rolling back, they start challenging more in the midfield, whatever the case is, they're going to need to change something, because 5-1 every game, this one will be over in 4 games.
As we do jump into the overall matchup, though, and now it's just a best of 5. That 1 game advantage is already gone here for the side of Dirty Curtain Company. As Psycho trying to start off here early, looking for the shot. It is stopped up by Harps, but it's a double commit coming out from the side of Dirty Curtain Company. Need to be careful here as they do push it back out to the corner. One does get demoed in the meantime as well. It will be Kurt trying to push forward, and actually a shot on net going to be a little bit wide there. Notice does have to push this one out as Kurt is up. Does have 1 touch, but not going to really be much of a threat there on the goal as Psycho does demo one on the far side of the field. So it's going to be able to open it up here for the side of Samba to get this one out of their half.
You know, Dirty Curtain Company already doing much better. Guess what? Some have 2 shots, and they don't have 2 goals. Can you believe it, Ivory? I mean, they're already miles ahead, infinitely times better than what they were doing in the last game. They're going to get one for themselves. Notice the power comes out of nowhere here, and he just is going to beat out the goalie to the back of the net.
Yeah, just a nice little placement shot there. C-Money just not able to get back in time, and they are alive here in Game 3. Dirty Curtain Company, like we kind of talked about there just a little bit ago, is just that they just look like a different team every single time. I don't know what exactly all goes in that overall microphone chat there between them, but obviously something happens to where they can get things going and get things moving. So notice, able to put a shot on net. It's a wide open look here for Harps, and Harps will put it away himself, and it will be 2-0 just like that. Dirty Curtain Company out on top.
Yeah, Harp's doing very well to position himself in a place to capitalize. He figured if this ball doesn't go in, it's most likely bouncing across, and I'm just going to position myself in any way to force this ball into the back of the net. He finds himself in the right spot at the right time, able to put in a second goal here for Dirty Kurt and Co. And just like that, they're 2-0 going the other direction. I mean, this team, it's like a flip of a switch. It's, doesn't take much for them to get going, and I don't know if one of them is in there sprouting, like, motivational monologues, but whatever it is, it's working. But now it's Samba trying to get a goal going back the other way. Notice it has a good save. C-Money tries one from the side, but still not able to find the back. That is Samba, but pressure's not over. Harp's attempt to double tap clear will be cut off by C-Money. This one off the backboard. I thought noticed my own goal there, but he knew better than I did what he was doing. Puts that one off his own backboard, trying to stall and buy time for his team. But here's Stealth. Air dribbling it towards the net. Cut to the side by Harps. And this is unrelenting pressure. They get a pinch save, but still, it's in Samba's possession.
Yeah, Samba just not able to crack the code here of the defense. This is Fort Knox defense coming out from the side of Dirty Curtain Company as they do finally clear it out, and it looks like a 50 going their way as well. So the counterattack coming in is end up getting chipped towards net. It's gonna be Psycho, able to get there in time. It will be Stealth, trying to follow it up, looking for an air dribble himself, trying to keep it low and slow. Does get 50 out there from Harps, great. Demo there coming out from Curdy as well. Shot on net's going to be going in, and it will. Curdy able to snipe the bottom left corner and take a 3-goal lead.
Curdy just does very well with the placement of the shot. It's quite literally the one spot that C-Money can't get to. I think if it's higher, that ball takes longer to get into the net, and C-Money can save it. But if it's low, C-Money has to rush. It's on the ground, so, you know, he has to get the right then and there, and he got a piece of it, but not before it pitched back into his own net. Psycho with the flip, gets a second, actually. But won't be able to play that one through Harps. Here's Stealth on the sidewall, looking for help in the midfield line. But, you know, this is exactly what we asked for from Dirty Kurt and company. They're cutting off these shots before they even get there. This one's the best look that some have had, and Psycho gonna make sure they don't miss.
And they are able to at least answer back here, so kind of like last game here. Nice little flip reset there too, actually, from Psycho. But kind of like last game there, it was actually Dirty Curtain Company able to answer back with 1 goal, maybe, you know, posing a little bit of chance there. And but we'll see. Say 2 minutes 10 seconds, and they still have some time here. Say it's only basically a goal a minute. Definitely more than manageable here for the side of Samba, especially with their offense. And, ooh, double commit coming out past middle. Curdy able to get there just in time. Keep that away from C-Money, as we do have Psycho taking a chance himself, but very heavy on that first touch. Definitely would want that one back to be able to find himself a double tap. And we'll see Notice trying to get back in front. Does end up pinching one net. Ooh, off post. Awkward Harps able to get around it. Nice little fake there coming out too, but Psycho read that one well. as they do just keep this pressure going here for Samba.
Stealth off the corner, and it's just, you know, Dirty Curtain Co. are happy to play from their own half right now. They cannot find it clear, but still not letting any of these go into the back of the net. Their corner and backboard defense have just been so strong, and they're meeting the ball before anything can really develop. Here's Kurt looking to finally get past the midfield line, but kept in by Stealth. C-Money will follow it up. Potential double touch won't be able to find its way. Here's Kurt looking for any sort of help, but notice Nor Harps want to commit. That's an awkward 50. It's going to make its way out to Cycle. Shot on, but Dirty Curdy able to turn it aside, and they'll still hold on to their 2-goal lead with only 50 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, a fantastic save there coming out from Curdy, and the defense coming alive. Maybe a goal. Can't get back around it, though. Yeah, unfortunately, just couldn't get the angle that he was really looking for, and no teammate ready for it. Nice demo coming out from Harps, though. At least able to give the free ball here to Notice. Notice, big beat there too. Stealth did spawn on the right side of the map, at least favorably here for himself. Stealth looking for the shot, back in, and oh, the crossbar coming alive once more here for Dirty Curtain Company. As C-Money still just trying to get this one through, and it does get saved out from Curdy. Maybe get this clear. He finally does get it away. 50 back down in front, but still so much pressure from Samba, and a miss actually coming out. C-Money shot does get saved once more. 10 seconds left, and Samba just not able to get it done here. And I think that's the game there, Quan.
They've thrown everything and the kitchen sink at this orange net, but still nothing happening. Get this one to the back of the net, and all it takes is a missed touch there in the corner for this ball to go in for a 4th goal. Dirty Curtain Co. winning by way of their defense, finding those few goals early, and just battening down the hatches. They able to put up 7 saves. And Samba putting 13 shots, at least towards the net. Not everyone was on frame, but this is Dirty Curtain Co. taking the series advantage back for themselves. And a very, very similar storyline as the first series was. Maybe a tad bit concerning right now for Samba.
Yeah, and even that time, it wasn't really a whole lot of mind games. They were just getting great team plays put together there from Dirty Curtain Company. So not completely exactly the same, but definitely, again, just a flip of a switch. I don't get it between games. It just looked completely different there coming out in that overall next game. And maybe they'll be seeing it here in the next one coming up. But I think even in the first series, I think it was kind of a blowout from Samba. And I'm pretty certain, and don't think we have a statistician to be able to correct me, so I'm always going to be right regardless. I think it was 4-1 in the last series for game 2 as well. And I think the following game they actually shut them out. But we'll see if they're going to be able to do it again here for Dirty Curtain Company, as definitely playing a lot better Rocket League there in that game.
Yeah, so I can correct you here, Ivory. I'm sorry.
Second game was 3-1.
3-1.
Not necessarily 4-1, but 3-1. You were right about the other 2 games. It was actually a complete shutout after that game 2 in the previous series. Samba scored 3 goals in the first game and shut out Dirty Curtain Company, and then got outscored 11-1 in the latter 3 frames. So currently on track to do that. Got 4 goals to Samba's 1, so here's to getting 8 more and shutting them out for the remaining 2 games to close out this Musty Monthly.
That's a bold prediction right there. Is that exactly what's going to happen? You're saying it's going to be a complete remake?
That is, yes.
All right. Hey, we'll see it. Caster's Curse right there.
Okay, well, we had to have it once, you know. This was my plan all along. We haven't had a Caster's Curse yet today, and I was just teeing up Samba to completely ruin my hottest take of the match.
Oh, man. Oh, that cracked me up. That was good. All right. Hey, now we're ready for game 4. We just had to get the Caster's Curse out of the way. Now we're good. We're ready for the rest of the tournament. As we do take the 1-goal lead here for Samba. And we will have Psycho trying to get back in front of this one. Will be Harps trying to get in front. Curdy, great spawn there for him. Able to get back in front. Harps does miss. Psycho, can he find the solo play here? Trying to get it back. Pancake is stopped out from Curdy, though. Big bang. Is C-Money there to hold on for the side of Samba, as they're putting a lot of pressure on here early in game 4. Stealth still holding on to possession and ends up giving up on the boost, but does put it forward. Almost had the chance there to find himself a pass, as Harps trying to just get this one away. But Dirty Curtain Company having a lot of issues here early, just getting out of their half. I don't think we've even seen them on offense so far in this game, Quan.
I mean, we're just carrying the momentum from the last game into this one. The only difference here is that Samba has scored, and that wasn't necessarily the case the other time around. And with them now being down instead of up, this play style for the Dirty Company will not be able to work out, as C-Money now off the ceiling won't be able to find the secondary touch, though. Back the other way it goes. Stealth up his own corner. He's so lethal with the double touches on this ball. This man will never miss. If he has a touch lined up, that's almost always going to be exactly what he's looking to do, and it has such velocity behind it. Stealth, easily the MVP for the Samba team thus far into this tourney.
Yeah, he is definitely been playing some lights out Rocket League. I think, like we commented on, I think the last time was really one series so far that he hasn't been the top for his team. I think that was Psycho that game, who had to put up a hat trick and like 3 saves, and so I think so had to play pretty crazy there to not allow him to have a crack at that one. But either way, all players at least starting to come alive here for Samba, it looks like, as they are still up by 1 goal here in game 4. C-Money trying to push it downfield. It will be Harps here to meet it for the side of Dirty Curtain Company. Notice trying to get one forward. Demo does come in. He has to just put it on net here, and he misses. That's open net mentality. Doesn't matter what level you are, guys and gals. Don't worry. Those open nets, those are the hardest ones to score.
Yeah, and he did just that, not score the open net, and so his team will remain a goal down. And while those are the hardest shots to make, I guarantee you that's definitely something that Notice wants back, because without in the net, it is 1 apiece, and you can fall into that more defensive play style this team is so known for. Harps looking for Dirty Curdy. It will find the connection, but will be cut off by C-Money. Stealth and Psycho with the double command actually both going to whiff, and now instead C-Money off the ceiling. This one's actually going to ricochet in, but Harps will guarantee it gets sent to the side before it does.
We'll see Notice trying to get 150 back in front here. It'll be Curdy. Does get beat out by C-Money. So it looks like they're on the offensive. Stealth already pre-jumping this one. Not the best touch, though. A little bit heavy out to the far corner of Dirty Curtain Company's side of the pitch. And will be Harps trying to find one more. 50 is back in front. Stealth has to be careful here. Nice save there afterwards. He actually flipped towards it, I thought, initially, and missed, but luckily he kind of just fell into that one, and he at least finds the save and keeps it away, as they still are up by 1 with a minute and a half left, and Dirty Curtain Company still have it within reach. Just need to be able to get at least 1 string of offensive plays going here. Maybe just try and force out some mistakes of Samba, as right now that's not really happening. Stealth making sure that those mistakes are not going to come to fruition.
Oh, I thought if Notice was able to connect on that shot, had the read, just couldn't guide it all the way to make contact with that ball. Psycho in his own corner. Monster Pinch is actually going to make its way back to his own net. So C-Money off the ceiling to himself with possession of the ball. Going to go for a bump? No, going to try to flick the ball. The Hearts will be there for the save. Psycho popping up to himself around Notice. Double tap opportunity. It goes straight down, though. Didn't have the angle to get onto the net, but these opportunities for Samba are just burning more time off the clock. Reminder, they have the goal lead, and it's Dirty, Curdy, and company that are attempting to get back into this one, but this could be 2 on the board. Stealth will redirect it into the net, and this is going to make it all the more difficult for Kurt to attempt to make a comeback.
Yeah, great pass there from Psycho over to Stealth. Stealth reads that one perfectly as well, finds that open net, and unfortunately, for Dirty Curtain Company, their open net did not go like that, and that will be Samba maybe even solidifying this Game 4 victory to tie this series back up. But still, a little bit of time here for Dirty Curtain Company. Say we have 28 seconds left. They can still get some things going, but they definitely switch things up a little bit. They have definitely not really been getting much going at all here for their squad. With 15 seconds left, we're just taking away the time. They're just trying to burn off as much here for Samba and trying to put a nail in this coffin for Game 4, as it is just rolling up the back corner. Notice pops it over to the side, but it's going to be straight to Stealth. Shot on net, and that will be the end of Game 4 here, though, Quan, and we will see Samba tying it back up 2-2.
Yep, odds going to Dirty Curtain Company, evens going to Samba. So if this pattern continues, it will be Dirty Kurt and Co. taking the game, but after being able to come out and rally in the previous 5 minutes, this one, only 2 shots on the board, and there's similar game plan that they found success with in Game 3 of getting out to an early lead and then defending, just not able to work out here. So we'll see if they can rebound. They got an even series to deal with. We just keep on cutting the series length. We've gone to a best of 5, and now we're at a best of 3 here, Ivory.
Yeah, definitely. Say we'll see who's going to be able to make it happen here between both these teams, both ready to play, and they're hungry and they want this first place win of this Musty Monthly. And we're going to see who's going to be able to be the star pupil. Say Stealth again. We've talked about it a few times, but MVP once more for his team, really just bringing Samba and putting him on the back, and then just able to get some more victories here for him. We'll see if he's going to be able to get it done, or if Dirty Kurt and company have somebody who is going to be showing up here for him. I think Dirty Kurt and company, the nice thing for them, typically all 3 players are very involved in every single victory that they do end up having. And it hasn't really been, really just one particular person by any means. They get some of those bumps, those demos, those mind games. Everybody's kind of all on the same page. But that last game, not so much. Only 2 shots. I think on the scoreboard there, I believe it was Samba who had like 7 shots or so. So definitely need to get some more offense here rolling for him in game 5.
Well, we'll see what this looks like. Psycho, monster pinch off the kickoff. And is this one going in? No, it will roll across the goal line. I thought that might have just ricocheted back into the net. Notice trying to bump Psycho. Harps sending this one towards the Samba backboard. And C-Money, very clean air dribble out and just guiding that ball onto Stealth's car. Here's Harps now pitching it around Psycho. Gonna chase down his own touch. 50 there. He's going to fall to Notice. He'll take a 50 onto Stealth. That ball will die right in front of either one of their faces. And now it's Harps trying to go back the other way. Dirty Kurt and Co. This is the longest they've spent in the Samba half, I believe, this series yet.
Yeah, I'd say definitely nothing so far. Both teams at least playing a little bit more on the midfield side. Both not really giving too much room to one another. Nice little flip reset there, able to keep the possession, but it is Harps. They'll jump in here for the side of Dirty Kurt and company, pushing it downfield once more to Stealth. Stealth just not able to get the connection that he wanted. Does at least get back in front of it, though. Nice little bump there, too, afterwards. Harps can't get back around it, and Psycho able to snipe the top left once more. Psycho known for that throughout the tournament, and gets another notch in his belt with the first goal of this game.
Yeah, Psycho shots have been on point all day today. This man never misses the upper 90, and he does so to give his team the lead here and maybe break the pattern of odds and evens. Here's Dirty Curdy, actually going to fake it off the kickoff and just let it fall to Harps. Attempted to get there again, but no boost in the tank. And Stealth, the one time he misses the double touch on an open net. It was very difficult to read with how fast that ball was going, but we're inches away from 2-0 for Samba right now.
Yeah, they definitely are doing a lot of work here on offense so far. Dirty Curtain Company just not really providing much answers. Harps, I think, was going to own goal. Luckily, I think his teammate ended up getting a touch on that. But either way, we'll never exactly know, as Psycho is still trying to get an air dribble back down to the goal. Does it gain stopped here in the corner. Stealth back up. He does end up messing up his initial jump there, though, so has to let Curdy get the first touch. Notice 150, trying to get back out here is Harps. Harps, good beat. Can he find one more? Not going to be able to find it, and doesn't end up wanting to do that. Double commit coming out once more, too. Harps, is there at least a bang it downfield, but for what exactly? Because it's coming straight back out to you. Stealth trying to put it back on net. Is going to be a 50. Back down in front will be Psycho. Not able to get up there in time, as Curdy does bang it downfield, but again, just possession straight back over in Samba's hands.
This one. Now C-Money. As long as it's in the orange half, it's going to be Dirty Curdy Co. not going to be able to score. And here's Dirty Curdy left on the line to make the save. He'll do just that and get a monster 50 that goes back the other way. C-Money can't get there. Oh, he does get a piece. That was so crucial to guarantee that Harp's going to put it in, but it doesn't matter. It still makes its way into the front, into the middle. Notice. Going to put it away for his squad. Harp's just able to get just enough. It's so awkward for Stealth to deal with, and over the top goes Notice.
Yeah, they are able to finally tie it up here, and probably this is one of the first close games that we've had between these teams, Quan. I think so far, don't want to jinx anything, but everything else has been pretty much just a one-way showing for both. And, I think for this game, Samba has been in control, but Dirty Kurt and company able to at least show some prowess there and get themselves back into this one and get themselves a goal themselves. And Stealth trying to get that one home, not able to get it on target. Stealth has to get back in front of this one. Back pass, a little bit too heavy though. Psycho does at least jump back in front of it, gets the pre-flip to push it out here to the side. Will be the first touch, not the best. Is Dirty Curdy, does get beat out by Stealth though. Stealth Has to back away though. C Money trying to scurry back to defense. Shot on net, gonna be a little bit wide. C Money trying to push it back out, but not gonna be where he wanted it for the side of Dirty Company. We'll see Psycho. Ooh, fake actually from both of them. That's gonna be a fortunate one for Notice though. Notice with the 1v1 opportunity. C Money, great save there though, and able to push it back out as we're still tied up 1-1 with a minute and a half left. And this one will fall back out in front of the net for Stealth.
Stealth now going the distance. He's so lethal with the ball in his hands. Cut off there by Notice. Good 50 makes its way out to Stealth, and he'll try again with a double touch. This one goes straight down though, not towards the net. Stealth now back over the middle. As long as that ball's in the middle, they're hoping somebody's there to generate a shot from it. Harps to himself finds a really good challenge onto Cycle, and now cut this ball down and drop it beneath. It's over Notice though, and Dirty Curdy has to make a play on the ball. Good save off his own backboard. Notice just gonna bump it along, get it out of their half. Now Dirty Curdy along the corner. This one into the middle. C Money gonna turn to the side, and it seems like it's just disjointed efforts right now for either one of these teams. They'll get to the front of the net, but there's no second follow-up. There's no rebound attempt. There's no second or third try. It's just falling flat after the initial solo play.
Yeah, it is a little bit surprising out of Samba too, and maybe that's why we're seeing a little bit closer of a game. It's not really their type of play style that they don't force their third man every single time. And really, that's kind of what it's been, is that either they get a lot of goals or they get scored on in return. We'll see if they do it here late in this game as OT is approaching here for game 5. Psycho trying to put it out to the sidewall, maybe get one more opportunity here for his team as he does push it to the middle. Stealth's not going to be there, though, and we do have overtime here in game 5. Quan, who is going to be the star? Who is going to be scoring the last goal?
I'm going to give it over to Dirty Kurt and Co. Just because I think they've been able to play so well defensively and then find those transition plays. And if they can do the same thing here, all they need to do is one shot to go in. We're in sudden death territory. And they've been so good at just finding those little fluke goals and locking down the defensive line. But this could be an opportunity for Stealth to himself, not able to connect. Psycho follow-up. And that's just so unfortunate for Notice. They're left on an island, and he's forced to read Stealth's double touch. But once it doesn't come through, Notice just in the center of the net. Psycho knows to shoot it right side, and they'll take the series lead.
Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't have my time to say who I was going to. I was just going to say, I heard you say that was going to be Dirty Kurt and Company. So I was like, it has to be Samba, that means, because that's going to be the instant caster's curse.
You know what? I'll be honest. I didn't throw it over to you after they scored because I knew you were going to bring it up regardless and call out me for speaking that into existence. Samba, you're welcome for the 2 goals this series, by the way.
Yeah, his PayPal, don't worry, it's just Quan123. Just make sure to send the $10 over. Don't worry, you got to get him covered, okay? But either way, we do have a great win there from Samba, as they did have 10 shots on the board that game. They were just peppering it on. Dirty Curtain Company really showed some great defense, though. It's kind of at least surprising from the previous game. They were really at least showing a lot of good defensive mentality and just keeping pretty much every single quality look that was coming out from Samba out of their net, because really it wasn't just low quality shots coming out from Samba. There was a lot of them that they're putting on net that were definitely scary. Psycho pretty much had to hit upper 90s just to even get his overall goals that he was really shooting for. So Dirty Curtain Company, they just need to kind of put that game behind them. You know, they're on tournament point now for Samba, but Dirty Curtain Company just got to really think about one game at a time here to be able to take this grand finals victory.
Yeah, and you know, memory of a goldfish, the shot quality, the defense has been so good for Dirty Curtain Company that they're forcing just these immaculate solo plays out from Samba. Psycho's placements on the shot, Stealth's double taps, you know. But it's the offense that's a little bit lackluster here for Dirty Curtain Co. They have the defense figured out. They just need to figure out a way to generate more chances onto the blue net, as now they're looking... They drop this game, we're done for the day. That'll be the tournament win. Over to Samba. Harps trying to play underneath Cycle, but not able to do so. Dirty Curdy jumping from the opposite side and very awkward here. Just going to end up giving possession over to C Money off his own backboard. The Harps will follow it up, but it almost seems like Dirty Curtain Co are playing much more passive. They don't want to make that mistake and let a goal go in early because they know how hard it's been to find the equalizer.
Yeah, it's Psycho trying to push this one around the corner. Does get beat up by Harps, though. Harps pushes this one downfield. Gonna be here high at the back wall on the side of Samba. Will be Dirty Curdy trying to put this over to Notice. Notice trying to get one shot onto the net. Nice shot there from him. Psycho, great save, and actually able to follow this one up and get it over to Stealth. Stealth shot, gonna be a little bit too wide. It stopped out from Curdy, but a pinch right back off the ceiling. Gonna be awkward here for Notice. Does end up getting over to Harps. Harps back downfield. As just a little bit too heavy with this touch, though, and it just gives possession right back. Harps might have a chance to shoot here. Decent fake opportunity. Stealth did read that one, though. I think Harps has been doing it a few too many times across all these series. Stealth is finally catching on to his games here, Quan.
Yeah, it's, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. And as President George Bush once said, you can't get fooled again. So this ball now going to go into the opposite side. And the mind games only go so far here for this squad. Men have played in, and still nothing on the scoreboard. That could be it, though, as Dirty Curdy gets in the way of that shot from Stealth, and we'll be able to find the clear out to Psycho. Demo comes out, and now Harp's going to shoot it, but straight at C-Money. He just watched it all the way through his windshield and was able to turn that in. Actually get a dish off the sidewall. I thought nothing was going to come of that play, but look at the solo effort here by C-Money.
Yeah, I'm surprised with Notice's touch there. He just kind of gave away that ball right afterwards. I thought he would have kept it a little bit closer to his car, and maybe that's what he's trying to do. But either way, he just kind of dishes it straight back over to the corner. And C-Money really coming alive here for his offense. He's been pretty quiet all day, but able to get that Doomsy dish and get themselves a goal lead. And one goal is all you need really to take this game and maybe take this tournament. Now all they have to do is just hold on, as it is Dirty Curdy trying to push it down into the corner itself, just trying to slow down. Does get his teammate Demo, though, back out in front. Demo, Donis, shot is saved, though. C-Money be able to get back in front, and then will be Curdy to put a shot, and Psycho coming off with the squishy save, able to get it out of here. It will be Harp trying to follow up. Notice looking for the waterfall down in front. It will be Stealth there on the back wall to at least push it out for the time being. We'll see Notice trying to let his teammate have a crack out of here from Curdy Wordy. Needs to get rid of this one quickly. Pass over to the side corner. It will be Psycho able to get it in front. Will be one more coming out. Dirty Curdy, Notice shot on net. It's going to be in, and he will find it. Notice putting everybody on notice on the pitch and says, this is how you shoot. We're going to tie it up 1-1.
It was only a matter of time with how long the pressure was sinking in there, and that's the best offensive effort I think Dirty Curdy and Company have put together thus far in this series. They were there for so long, always somebody on the ball, always keeping it in the lower third of the field, and just generating shot after shot after shot. Eventually one does find the back of the net, but they can't let this shot go in too early. Otherwise, it's all for nothing after that solo effort. Curdy, good 50. This one falling out to Notice, and he'll take a good dunk over the top of C-Money. Harps will get beat out by Stealth, and he'll find another. C-Money now to his target, and oh my gosh, Notice was so close to playing that off his own backboard, but not able to get enough of the ball.
Yeah, I think unfortunately this wasn't. Maybe that's on net. Okay, all right. I thought maybe it was gonna be an own goal, but I think he did have it in the left-hand side of the net. But yeah, just not able to get enough of it, and they do end up getting a 1-goal advantage once more there from Samba. C-Money with 2 goals to his name, and Stealth trying to make it a third here for their team. Does end up getting stopped there just right at the last second. Psycho almost got it there off of Curdy, looking for that dunk. Will be one touch here to himself of Curdy, looking for Harps. Harps putting the shot on net. Both a little bit awkward here. Double commit coming out from the side of Samba. Need to be careful. Good 50. It's not the best one there, though. Curdy shot. Going to be a little bit too wide. C-Money able to deal with it pretty easily as they are pushing back downfield here for the side of Samba. Does get the flip reset. Gets one more off the back wall. Looking for a teammate in the middle. Does get bumped as well. Psycho. Actually, a very surprising miss there. Psycho definitely has not been missing very often, but he will miss that upper 90 Clang, and Stealth still trying to keep this possession alive here for Samba as Curdy Wordy finally pushing it out of their half.
Yeah, I saw Psycho's nameplate coming towards that shot, and I was like, oh, he's going to score this. This game's over. And all of a sudden, he missed the net, giving Dirty Curdy and Company a lot of, of getting away with murder. They get a reprieve from that pressure, but they still need one more before they drop this game. Harp's able to take this one off of Dirty Curdy's hood. He'll try a shot, but that 50 will make its way back out to Notice in the midfield line. Grabs the boost and the ball. Gonna look for a pass. The demo comes out onto one. Dirty Curdy getting dirty for his namesake, doing all the hard work down low here. But Notice won't be able to get the ball, and we're gonna need to see the offensive pressure that we did earlier. Harp's on target, turned aside by C-Money.
Yeah, Dirty Curtain Company trying to put the pressure here late in this game. They need a goal. They need it now. 25 seconds left, and the time is ticking away. Psycho looking for 150. Will be Harps here to push it into the middle, trying to find the bump on C Money, but C Money deals with it pretty well for now. Will be first touch. Bang is not quite there from Psycho. Trying to get back around this ball is going to be Harps there to take possession back for Dirty Curtain Company. Looks for the solo. Doesn't get beat out by C Money. Will be Curdy trying to settle it down. Not the best first touch, though. It's back out in front. Nobody's going to be there, though, for him, as it is just a fake back down in front, and that will be the tournament. Samba able to let that one drop down to the ground, and it will be Samba to take our tournament victory of this Musty Monthly, Quan.
Yeah, they took it in 6, and I think they just learned after that initial series against Dirty Kurt and company. Just figured out what their playstyle was, and you know they came back here with a vengeance to put themselves on top. Dirty Kurt and Co. didn't play bad to get themselves here, and maybe if this was a bracket reset instead of a game up, we see a different result, but this is the way things are gonna work out, and it will be Samba being your Musty Monthly champions for, this is the 4th one, the month of May? Or is this April? This is a bad time to fumble here.
Yeah.
Yes, it is May. Okay, May 15th is the tournament date. It is May, smack middle of the month. That makes a lot of sense. Thanks for rescuing me.
It's okay. Hey, we just speak words into existence on the pitch. We're off the pitch now. We're not good at math. They don't pay us for that. You know, that's nothing that we can really do here on the fly. They know that. That's why they put calculators in there. They have production. They say, hey guys, hey, no, that's wrong. Okay, yeah, that's all right. That's what we have them for. So, but either way, we do have Samba taking the overall victory, and they will take the Musty Monthly win here, and they will net $150 there as a team. So $50 a piece. And again, thank you for everybody to coming out and coming to the Musty Monthly hosted by Distinct Esports. If you wanted to check out the overall Discords, first of all, make sure to check out Musty. Obviously, I think a lot of you guys probably already know him. Check out his YouTube. Make sure to subscribe. If you want to check out Distinct Esports, a lot of tournaments are ran through Distinct Esports and a lot more to come, a lot of different things in the community. And make sure to check them out. You can type in !Discord in this overall chat, and it will link you straight to the Discord so you can join in on future matches or future tournaments that they'll be hosting. But again, Quan, thank you so much for casting alongside me. It was definitely a blast. I hope everybody in chat has a fantastic rest of their Sunday. Thank you for tuning in, and I hope you all have a great rest of your day.
Won't you come over? Dying to know where you came from. We're breaking open. Feel like our future's just begun. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world. Waiting for no one. We're headed straight up for the sun. They'll never notice. We'll take these cities on our own. And all I know is that we lost time. If we stay right here, we could free ourselves inside. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together. Just lead me into your world. We'll stay awake forever. We'll hide away where no one knows. Let's run away together on our own. Just lead me into your world.
second guessing for the second time tonight. It's a habit. You don't even know why. Asking questions, cause you doubt yourself inside. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying, harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still homing till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never let nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, hold you up till you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. Harder to see it when you can't see it in yourself. For me, believe it when it's coming from someone else. So let me be there. I'll take your worries, make them well. You've been trying, are you tired? You've been crying, harder on yourself alone. Every night I'll take you home. Yeah, when it gets cloudy, you're still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still holding till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never let nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, hold you up till you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere. 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 Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. Baby, I promise. Baby, I gotcha. Have you forgotten? I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it gets cloudy, it's still heavy in the palm of your hands. I promise I ain't going nowhere. I got your body, you're still holding till the day that you can. Promise I ain't going nowhere. Could never let nobody like I want you, and I don't plan on leaving. I promise I ain't going nowhere. When it's too heavy, keep you steady, hold you up till you stand. I promise I ain't going nowhere.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my ain't moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mid condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place, and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gon' stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block your shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life and it's all you got. We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say later, my ain't moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't tryna listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear they collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't never bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father.